Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Happy Thursday. I thought yesterday was Thursday. I kept trying to say Thursday, but now it really is Thursday. And so I'll start saying Wednesday. And to counteract that, I'll say Wednesday. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Ed, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Who's here? Who showed up in the beginning? Who showed up? Saturn first. Beard, Fluffy, hi. Next, I see you. I see you. Welcome, welcome. Juggling dog and too many devices. My sincere apologies. Wait, what? Hi, Tim. How are you? Man, did I miss the Tim first words? Suck, dude. Suck. Fluffy was first. But did they type the first in there? All good, thank you. Got your vasectomy today? Stop it. Congratulations. Thank you for helping the world be a better place. I don't think anyone showed up. M, I see you. There was theft. I stole it. I don't believe that for a second. Look at this. I got these rogue hairs today. This shit's not going to be tamed. Not getting cut till Tuesday either. Not getting cut till Tuesday either. So you got this. You got to deal with this. You got to deal with this. I am here. And a part of it. And a part of it, I'm trying to stay steady with my workout routine. I'm doing good. But Rex? I am not going to be able to walk tomorrow. Rex, I am not going to be able to walk tomorrow. There is no doubt about it. Hi, Dell. How are you? Welcome in. How is your Thursday so far? How was your Thursday? I was lurking your stream last night. Hey, bro, how much do you bench? How much do you bench? I still want to do a t-shirt. I have no idea how I'm going to make this. I'm going to have to, like, if I fall into some money, I'm going to go to James. I'm going to be like, can you make a whale with like benching? Like, I don't even know how the hell that would work. I've been doing walks on my treadmill. It's been excellent and great. Very good. Any kind of activity, doesn't matter what it is good for your heart, right? There's a Japanese study a few years ago that said, listen, the whole 30 minutes, it's actually 7 to 10 minutes. You need 7 to 10 minutes of vigorous activity to keep your heart healthy. Well, I have a plate of silver dollar pancakes and sour cream and strawberries on it. I think I'm winning. I think you actually are winning. This is like the second time you've been bragging about pancakes and not sharing. One, I think it's great. Two, I don't think it's very nice. We would like pancakes, even if that means you mail them to me and when they get there, they're green. It's the thought that counts. Definitely winning. That was a little toxic. We know this. Oh my God. Oh my God. I had pasta today. That was the extent of my meal. I had a little bit of hello. Are those really quiet? Or are they just quiet for me? I don't like that. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that's so quiet. Was it loud for you guys and just not loud for me? Boom. She hoards pancakes. Actually, I think Drex is a bit jealous. Lazy. I mean, of course I'm jealous. I want pancakes all the time. Unfortunately, I don't ever have pancakes. I don't know why that is. Let's not tell him that I just pancaked too. Oh, wow. Wow. Anybody else want to admit to having pancakes on a Thursday? Anybody else want to have pancakes on a Thursday? I think the volume was okay for us. All right, good. That's all that matters to me. Oh, I know why it's quiet. I know why it's quiet, I think. I actually don't know why it's quiet. Doesn't make any sense. I like when the sounds don't make sense. It's going to be a weird sound day. Perfect. Boom, boom, boom. I posted a pic in Discord if that helps. It does help. Thank you. May I share a sad? It's not earth-shattering or a problem for anyone else. May I share a sad? May you share a sad? I don't know. Do I want? I mean, we're talking about pancakes. You really want to bring the mood down? I don't even remember the last time I had a pancake. Beard, are you not a fan? Waffles are just so much better. I mean, pancakes or waffles. I'm not gonna turn away any. Like, if you were like, oh, Drax, here, have these, I'd be like, all right, cool. I'll have whatever. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. To be fair, mine were left over from the weekend, and I accidentally microwaved them to a touch too long, so it was as glorious as it should have been. I mean, Ravi, you just ended the whole conversation. You microwaved pancakes? No. Timeout 15 minutes. Timeout 15 minutes. It's all because of Dell. That's true. I'm not as cool. I only had rice cakes and peanut butter and bananas. That actually sounds quite nice, Lazy. Obi, over on YouTube, hi. I'm here just calling out fakes on other videos. Creative Mode Boys posted a new video about his upgrade and made but didn't record. Shocker. I just can't. I'm an asshole. Obi's just scouring the internet looking for people that like are playing Vintage Story in creative mode and then saying they built it from scratch. It does sound yummy, actually. We live pretty deep in the forest. Someone bought a large parcel next to us, and I hear the trees hitting the logging truck. Wait, so they're logging next to you? Is that legal? I mean, it's America, right? We don't need trees and coal. We want it all. I miss pancakes and pasta and bread. Tim, you don't have to miss those things. They can be yours. They can be yours. I'll eat pancakes, but given the choice, waffles for real. That'd be a really hard choice. Beard, I think it would just depend on like where those things came from. Like, if it was pancakes from my favorite place in California, then fuck off everything else. If it was waffles, if it was like Molly's waffles, probably still pick the pancakes. Shh. She's not watching, so we don't have to worry about it. Boop, boop, boom. That's what that is a sad. Microwave pancakes? No. Rob, hi, over there on YouTube. How are you? Hello. I had to use the strawberries. Yeah, Del, I hear you. You're like, I got these strawberries. They're going to go bad. What goes with strawberries? Pancakes. Actually, reheating pancakes in the microwave is totally fine. No, Beard, it's not. It's not totally fine. Just you're on a timeout 10 minutes. They divided the parcel into 3, and now there are barren house-shaped lots. So there's going to be more houses. We need more housing. Saturn, this isn't sad. This is joyous. Housing for the people. Is it going to house a multiple bunch of families or just one? I will say, though, buckwheat pancakes are almost as good as waffles. Beard, 100%. 100%. Buckwheat pancakes are fucking amazing. He keeps popping up in my suggested because I watch too many Vintage Story, apparently. Are you, Obi, are you commenting on his videos? Like, I don't believe you. And is he like, Obi, are you starting a flame war? Lurk, Fluffy, thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being first. Quick, go pop on them and claim them as your own. Wait, go poop on them? Oh, I read poop. I just got rid of poop and put pop because that's much nicer. Much nicer. No, single family homes. There's plenty of housing. What we need is housing owned by people, not corporations. Yeah, this town has so much housing, but I mean, it's like every town, right? Corporations never owned houses before, right? I mean, corporations owned cities, right? They owned villages and towns, but they never owned like big blocks of housing. Who ever thought, why didn't we legislate that? Who was like, oh, this will be fine, right? It's because the people who are profiting were like, let's just let it keep happening. Shh. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody corporations are buying up houses and driving the housing market through the fucking roof. Everybody won except for the consumer, right? Construction, building material people, when they were trying to renovate, especially old houses, new houses that were being built, like everybody won. I'm all for housing, but the sound of losing trees is painful. And there are so many that need to be replaced or vacant, but no, let's make a new development. The Cheeto in charge isn't helping me feel good about my house owning prospects. Yeah, Tim, let me ask you this question. Did he just do the biggest pump and dump I've ever seen in my life? Did he literally just crash the market only then to watch it? I mean, it's not, it recovered yesterday, but it's not recovering today. Like, that fucking guy, I was saying to Molly, like, basically what he's done over the last 100 days plus, but especially in the last week, is like, why would anyone trust this fucking guy, right? I mean, no one trusted him to start, but like, if you're another country right now, and he's like, listen, I'm going to tariff you at blah, 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 blah. Fuck off. No, fuck you. You do whatever you're going to do, and we'll just wait you out because you're so erratic. Can't believe this guy is the head of a fucking huge country. Airbnb is bad news. Our city doesn't have caps on rent increases either. I mean, Del, two things are happening here. The rent has been capped because it's an EU law. And two, they've started to cap the Airbnbs, especially in certain areas where they're like, listen, you can't run an Airbnb here. Outside of that, though, I have no complaints outside of my gov. Dude, yes, Drax, I swear, the gods, that it is exactly that. It is exactly that. I have no idea what I said, but it's exactly that. And he's serious about the third term. How the fuck does anyone still think he's fit? I mean, how is that guy not falling over from a fucking heart attack? He looks awful. I feel like if I look like that, people would be like, Drax, you need to lay off the fucking mac and cheese, buddy. You do not look good. You actually look like shit. Dude, you actually look like shit. Because they're even more diluted than he. That's true. I mean, that was the whole plan, I believe. Crash the market so the rich can buy low, roll changes back, and then they can sell when the market goes back up. I mean, I've never seen it done like that. I mean, we spent so many days talking about these huge tariffs. Who the fuck thought he was actually going to go through with that? This guy can't go through with anything. I'm sure his 1% friends didn't have any idea about what either. He's convenient for the GOP because they can whisper sweet nothings into his ear and he does what they want. He's a puppet that they talk. Yeah, I wonder, I keep struggling with the fact that there is no way that man is the mastermind of anything other than his own incompetence. So who's real, and it's not Elon Musk, who's really running the show? Like, typically in government, in the American government, the chief of staff, of the White House, runs the day-to-day of the government. Like, who's running him? Like, who's got him? Or is it just like someone says, you know, I think you're amazing, you should build a golf course. And he's like, we should build golf courses everywhere. And then like the next day someone's like, hey, listen, golf courses aren't great. And he's like, we should build less golf courses. And then like the next day they're like, hey, McDonald's is not great. He's like, all McDonald's are banned. Like, he's the worst dictator of all time. And everyone's focused on the market while they work on stripping voting rights for millions, Ravi. I mean, like, the shit that I was thinking that exact same thing yesterday. I'm like, what the fuck aren't we paying attention to while we're paying attention to this stupid fucking circus? The outrage he generates is useful. Allie, hi. How are you? BlackRock and Russia, probably. I mean, do we think it's just one single entity? Like in typical dictatorships, the head guy is the guy who's like, listen, I'm going to make this all happen. But this just doesn't, like, he's just not smart enough, and he's not focused enough, and he's old. Good evening, chats, mods, bots, chatty chatters, and Drax. Hi, not sure how you doing over there on YouTube. Welcome in. How's your Thursday? We're talking about the green orange Cheeto as we were yesterday. There's nothing that can turn. I think my political talk turns half the audience to like, yes, and the other half to like, when's he going to play the fucking game? Boo. Welcome in, Allie. We're talking pancakes and politics today. It's definitely a Illuminati light situation. I wonder, right? This is life now. You know what? I'm going to make pancakes. I'm going to make pancakes right now. You know what? I'm going to go make pancakes. I'll be right back. I don't have what I need to make pancakes. I have everything but, I don't know, do you put milk in your pancakes? I know you can make pancakes without milk. You make pancakes with water. Boom, 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 boom. Molly grocery steam go. Yeah, I do. I use milk. Yeah, I usually use buttermilk or milk, right? I don't have those things. I have oat milk, but that's not the same. I made fresh oat milk this afternoon. Um, I have everything. I'm a little light on the syrup front. I think there's like a I think there's like a dabble of syrup in there. You know, I'm gonna go for a walk tomorrow. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for a walk. I'm gonna pick up everything I need to make pancakes. I'm gonna make them and just eat like I'm gonna make them like this big. Make these huge ones. Molly and I differ on this front. Molly likes real thin pancakes, like really thin, like wafer thin pancakes, which are not real pancakes. And then I like pancakes, you know, like fluffy with the word cake in them. Mm-mm-mm. Damn it, now I want pancakes. Oat milk is great in pancakes. Yeah, but this oat milk is not like it's not store oat milk. It's Drax oat milk. So it doesn't have a lot of like it's I don't know how it would fare in pancakes. I don't know how it would fare. French toast is better. Eggs, butter, fruit, syrup, done. Obi, you're right. French toast is fucking amazing. French toast is amazing. I mean, I'm like French toast, waffles, pancakes. I'm a sucker for sweet breakfast foods. I like the tall stack of thin ones. Dell, 10-minute timeout. Ugh, these trees falling and shaking my house. God damn, how big are these trees? Crepes. Yeah, so she likes crepes. Yeah, exactly. She likes crepes. So, mukbang stream tomorrow? I'm a cooking stream with Drax. Like, it would be, I guess it would just be basically this, like me standing somewhere just talking while things are happening in slow motion. It's just, how are you? Welcome in over there on YouTube. The one thing, the thin ones, Jesus Christ, Rex. The thin ones are what I was raised on as pancakes being, as opposed to the chonkers here, which we call hotcakes. Still 10 minutes timeout. If they are very old, mature trees, I live on the edge of a national forest and the trees are huge. The beauty thing here is, Saturn, that there will be more trees. And the beauty thing is that after you and I are gone from this planet, there will still be trees. There will always be trees. Maybe not always humans, but always trees. Always, always trees. I've lived in cities most of my life. Hold on. I've lived in cities all of my life. So to be surrounded by trees is an anomaly to me. This is why I don't know anything about nature, right? Like when people are like, tell me what that is. I'm like, that's a tree. They're like, what kind? It's the kind with leaves. It's the kind with leaves. Everything I know about nature, I know from video games. Big surprise? No. Boom, 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 boom. My mom made not quite crepe thin ones, and she called French pancakes. And then other times she made buttermilk pancakes, big, thick ones. I like all kinds of pancakes. Molly makes some very nice thin pancakes. I joke, I'm not really timing you out, just in my brain. I have like many timers going on right now. I don't think there's any, I think there's no wrong answer. You like what you like. I like what I like. Dell would probably say I'm wrong, but that's not true. Thanks for the perspective. I'm looking forward to all this noise being over. How many trees do you think you're going to cut down? Cashew. Howdy, Cashew. I'm with Dell. Thin ones? I say that all the time. And yet, you're still friends. I heard you wrong about something. You're there. Us's. Yeah, I mean, the thin ones don't fill you up as much. I have an AI app that identifies plants for me. I love to use it all the time. Same for birds. Excuse me, stop flying away. I need to identify you with my AI app. I have one of those apps too. I have like a plant app that you point at it. And it's not, I don't know that it's necessarily all that, like I like it could tell me anything. Like I could point it at a tree and it'd be like, that's a, I'd be like, yeah, all right. Like who the fuck knows if it's telling me the truth? But that, I mean, like then again, when am I ever going to talk about the tree again? Wait, I don't know. I was raised by pagans. While I'm not as far odd as my mother, this does still almost. I'm losing a friend. I know it sounds silly. No, Saturn. I mean, it doesn't sound silly at all. Like trees are fucking keeping the planet moving, and I don't like watching them being cut down either. We had a giant tree in our back porch in California, and when they rebuilt the house behind us, they tore it down. That tree had been there probably 150 fucking years. And I was like, I watched them and I was like, I cannot, they had to take it down because they couldn't build the house they wanted to build. And I was like, I would have figured a fucking way to save that tree. It was amazing. It was I mean, it was huge, old growth, it'd been there longer than everything on that street. Sucks, dude. Sucks. Not sure you gifted memberships over there on YouTube. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the support. You're too kind to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's not true. Boom, 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 boom. I get it. Feeling that hurt of the land, yo. New membership on YouTube. Thank you, Del. Yeah, Ravi, we have a large herd of deer and now so confused as they pass through. And the turkeys don't know what to do either. How is Norland? You know, I was talking about Norland this morning to myself, just randomly standing in the kitchen. And what I decided is that, not a lot has changed since the last time I played it. I still think it is a good game. I still think it has great bones, and I still think it's going to become something that I'm going to want to play. But there's some glaring... They fixed the beginning part of the game. It's not as cruel. But I still made the same mistake I always made, which is I didn't build enough things fast enough. Hi, Dav. Hi, Dav. Before I go away for the weekend, I must give you this. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Going away for the weekend, do tell. So if the short answer is, Kaija, that Aska is fine. I mean, not Aska. Norland is fine, but it's not ready. It needs more time. And I want to beg the Norland developers to fix the stats page to make sense to a simple-brained person like me. Please fix it. Please. And the next update needs to be let's combine all of the stats into one page that makes sense when you look at it. I produced this much beer. We drank this much beer. There's this much beer left over. I won't play it again until the next update. But I still like it overall. Peeing during lunch. Peeing during lunch break. That's what I read, Toast. Hi. Peeking in during lunch. How are you? Welcome. Good to see you, friend. I have a dream. Someday there will be more members on YouTube than on Twitch. Not sure. That could happen. That could happen. That's going to take a little while. Management games without proper reporting tools can be very frustrating. Yeah, next. It's just so hard to figure out what's going on, and it shouldn't be that hard, right? And I don't know if that's just... No one's ever come in and said the same thing, so I don't know if it's just a Drax problem where, I can't... I just want one page or two pages that tell me the information. It just seems like the information is not helpful, all over the place. And did I already say not helpful? Off to Oxfordshire for family and friends weekend, including some VDAMs time. Tell that lady hello for me. Tell that lady hello for me and your family. Say, Drax says hello. They'll know exactly who I am. Bruce, hi, Drax. Happy Cheeks Diary Thursday. Yes, Thursday. Yes, Cheeks Diary. Yes, it's Thursday. Cheeks. I'm having a shit time reading today. Bruce, good to see you again. I saw you this morning. I'm taking it, Bruce, do I already know this? I'm taking it you're also in the Europes? Or are you just up very late? Meow. The variables are in the code. Yeah, next, all the information you coded, can't you just put it into something that makes sense when I read it? An option for simplified or expanded data presentation would be nice. Yeah, Del, agreed. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello to France. Brits and their place names. Kaija, I don't know. Do you want to talk about some German place names? Do you want to talk about a couple German place names? Eon, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, friend. In the Europes. Awesome. I figured as much. Not actually a bot. Alt account for Saturn. Not actually a bot? But the bot is in the name. How can you not? That's false advertising. Evening. Evening, Eon, what's up? Sounds like something a bot would say. Yeah, right? Hey, I'm not a bot. I'm not a Drax bot. It was supposed to rain all day today. It rained no day. It rained none today. It rained no today. It was warm. I had the window open for almost a whole day. It smelled like rain when I woke up this morning, but that was it. It didn't rain. I want my money back, weather people. Oh, wait. That wasn't a guarantee that there would be rain? Never mind then. I'll keep my money. Okay, he's a bot. I'm totally a real human. On my spark plug misfired. I mean, oops, I hiccuped. I am a human. Remember when Beard was trying to be like, I don't think Drax is a real human before I had a face cam? And even after I had a face cam, he's still not convinced that this isn't some kind of AI generated bot. I mean, could a bot be this witty? This chaotic? This whimsical? Place names in Finland are hilarious because they call things like shit mountain in Finnish, but other languages speaking people didn't realize the translation. I think Beard's onto something. Probably right. Finnish. Finnish. Do. I made a button for the video Blue Clay. I talked about it yesterday. I gave a link to it. We'll be linking it most of the day today, I'm guessing. Hell of a share button there, Drax. But I did just a quick short this week talking about Blue Clay, where to find it, how to find it. Some good comments in there. Some people saying like no really snarky comments, but I was surprised. Like, Drax, why didn't you tell us exactly where it's at? But some nice interaction with the video over there on YouTube. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. If you're not already following me on YouTube, stop what you're doing right now. Turn down the daytime talk show that you're watching. And go over there and click the subscribe button. And maybe, I don't know, watch a video or two. Give us some feedback. I make a lot of videos, not just for Vintage Story, but also for other games. I make guides. I've written a Satisfactory video. I swear to God, I told myself I wasn't going to make any more Satisfactory videos, but I think this one's worth making. I think it's worth making. Plus, the new tools in the new Satisfactory video new Satisfactory are actually pretty good about flying around, shooting video. I wish you all from the bottom of my heart a day. Hi, Wasteland. How are you? Welcome in. I can't, either there's something on my actual eye or there's something on my glasses that's making things blurry. No, I don't know what. Wasteland, what's going on? How was your Thursday? How was your Thursday? Today we're going to be playing Vintage Story. Have you heard of this game? I haven't played a lot of it, but I'm interested to jump back in. Did you find success of that video satisfactory? I satisfactorily did find it satisfactory. My last few Satisfactory videos have actually done okay, and I love Satisfactory, so it's nice. I just keep adding to it, right? The 1.1 updates is pretty sizable, and it's in experimental, so make the video now. I think I can poop it out of this this content factory over the weekend. I mean, it can run now, and then when it releases, it'll continue to run and be somewhat good. One of those can be easily cleaned with a good scrub. Yeah, I'm looking at the glass, and it looks as though there's nothing on it. So maybe you're witnessing me slowly going blind. I think there's something in my eye. Yeah, it's your eyeball, Drax. My Thursday was quite nice. New PB for the 5K. Wait, new PB for the 5K at the gym. Peanut butter and brotatoes. Please don't scrub eyeball. Dell's like, it was all fun and games until Drax scrubbed his eyeball. Personal best, Drax. Personal best. Everybody just knew that was personal best? Congratulations. Sorry, I'm not cool like the other cool kids. I want to be. but it's very hard for me. I mean, now that you say personal best, it works, but new PB for the 5K at the gym. Just think about that. Even I did, and I don't do moving of meat suit. I do moving a meat suit, but I've never done like, I don't usually like, if I start tracking personal best, then the next thing I know, like, I'm all beef caked out, and I'm like asking people on the street, how much do you bench? So I need to like, when I work out, when I do like, I've done a number of 5Ks, but I'm always just like, you know what? Let's not track the time. Let's just have fun with this. Let's not get crazy about it, Drax. The problem with needing spectacles is you don't see the dirt on your spectacle without the spectacle on. That's true. Very true. How much you bench, bro? I like the flesh prison, well maintained. Flesh prison. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, best to keep it reined in. I have to, Del. I have to. You don't want to see beefcake tracks. That's not going to be fun for anybody involved. Reza, hi. How are you? Welcome in, friend. What's going on? How was your Thursday? What's for this evening? Boom, boom. Beefcake Drax. I am definitely the most out of shape I've been in 20 decades. My arms are thin. I'm a thinned out version of myself. I'm trying to get back onto a more regular. I just need to like, I'm the kind of person like I have a very rigid schedule of the things I do. And if I can fit that back into the rigid schedule, then it'll be fine. And I think I've figured out like where it can be, right? Like an hour, but like 2 hours before stream, work out for an hour, then a little downtime and then stream. So that's where I'm at right now. I ordered some food, so lazy. Nice. Yeah, I had no desire. I have no desire to ever make food. And my partner and I differ on this. Like me making food is like, okay, I'm starving because I've waited too long to eat. What is high in protein that I can eat in 2 minutes? That I can produce in 2 minutes and then eat, at a regular speed. And she's like, I'm going to make a gourmet meal for 2 hours and then eat it when it's done. So we differ widely. And when I make my version of it, I get this look. Is there any garlic in this? Boom, 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 boom. Downloaded a Yoga for Knobs app, but haven't even opened it. That's a start, right? It is, Del. It is. You should start. Yoga's great. I've done it on and off throughout most of my life. A whole avocado? Yeah, that's basically, I would eat a whole avocado, just like with some chips. That's a good meal, right? I bench 120, by the way, still starting out. I mean, you know how much you bench. That's amazing. I have no clue. 120 of what? 120 stones? When it's just me, I will eat buttered toast and cream cheese on bagels. I curl 16 ounces. Thank you, Beard. Hold on, I got you. I'm like you. I don't like to cook, so I just want what's easy. Though I love delicious food, but want someone else to cook it. Yeah, Allie. I don't want to cook anything. Like, and then I'm like, okay, so we're going to cook it all. Then like, when I live by myself, like literally it's like I have one, I'm just super boring. Like I eat because I'm hungry. I love good food too. I just don't want to have any part in like the hour it takes to cook it. 120 nuggies. Nice. 120 baby chickens. Hola, Drax. Booty. How's work going? How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Is benching something you do while sitting down? If so, we are on board. Bruce. Yes, that's exactly what it is. I'll probably be lucky to bench press the bar by itself when I get started. I mean, that's a good start. You got to start. You should always start lower than you want because you do not want to strain yourself. Trust me on that. I love cooking. I just hate doing it just for me and the cleanup. I mean, I hate the fucking cleanup. Got to start somewhere. True. It's true. You do have to start somewhere. And even if the bar, like there should be no like people like, oh, I'm going to try to go, like, don't ever try to go heavy. Start small and you can always go up in weight, right? Do not, like, it is very easy to hurt yourself. It's very easy to pull something. Trust me, especially as we get a little older. Can't wait for the day to be over. Booty, it's almost over. Almost. Do 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 do. Even better, you do it lying down. It's true. It's true wasteland. I love lifting weights. It's also how I messed up my knee. The bar is a valid weight. It is. I need a knee replacement now because of lifting heavy weights. Jesus, Booty. Booty, you're too young for a knee replacement. Clean up is why I got a dishwasher. Yeah, Rezo, I use the dishwasher more than I've ever thought I would in my life. I'm so happy to have it. If it involves a decent cocktail, then it's all good. You tore your meniscus? That's common. That's common. So common. Not very fun either. I'm sorry, Booty. That's literally how I started to get proper form, and that's how I'll start squatting. Boo, boo, boo. I'm the dishwasher. Odell, I'm sorry. Can't you farm that out to one of the other people you live with? Like, hey, listen. I'm not excited about doing the dishes. I think you should be. I'm like, I'd like to pull a redhead not easy at my age. Wait, what? Exactly. My knee is killing me, but they won't do a knee replacement because I'm too young. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. No. They'll do it. Why won't they do it? Reza? Sorry. Pulling something at the gym? That one. You typed that and knew it was going to fall flat. You typed that and you knew it was going to fall flat and you still hit enter. You still hit enter. I just said, why? Why? Why can't I do this?
Drax?
There are so many times that I type things in different chats and I'm just about to hit enter and I ask myself this. If Molly were to read this, what would she say? And then I hit delete, and then I hit the delete button. I've always been a thick guy, heavy set, but ready to learn how to run, be fit, maybe even start getting ready for a local marathon on top of the local mountain. Hopefully I don't die. Oh, Tim, you won't die. Tim, you won't die. I've never done a marathon. I always wanted to. And I did a bunch of 5Ks and I really fucking enjoyed it. I don't even know, like, it's just that personal, it's easy, right? It's once you get going at it and just set a pace and don't worry about what everyone else is fucking doing. Just get out there and just, like, for me, it was always like, can I finish it, right? Can I finish it? And if the time is great, great. And it was good. Pikes Peak is pretty darn tall. I mean, Tim, wait, there's a race to the top of there's a foot race to the top of Pikes Peak, Tim? I didn't know that. Wait, did I know that? Boom, boom. Should have said she got an arrow to the knee. Injured knee from lifting in the gym sounds a bit boring. Not sure. Yeah, Booty, you suffered an injury from your knee, not from lifting, but from fighting a war with bows and arrows. Oh, there's a faster way to the top of Pikes Peak. Yeah, there's a cool cog railway. I want to enjoy running, but I just do not. I've never enjoyed, I don't even run. I never ran. I jogged and I walked. Everyone who knows anything about running, like, unless you're going to be a competitive runner or something, like, you shouldn't run. It's fucking awful for your entire body, right? Like, a good pace of jog or a good pace of walking is just as good. You're going to feel, your heart is going to be just as happy. You're going to burn just as many calories. Fight me on this. Fight me on this. I wore this because I was like, there's probably only another couple of weeks where I can actually wear something that's like long sleeved and made of something comfortable. It's all t-shirts soon.
Oh, this effing guy.
Oh, this fucking guy. Hi, Andy. Yep, bad on all your joints. True, Resum. 3 days worth of marathons. Yeah, I used to work the audiovisual team and supported the runners each day. Awesome people. How did I miss that? I've done the one in the Garden of the Gods, the 5 and 10K, and that was a fucking surreal experience. I'd like to do that again before I depart from this planet. Cog Train was a real nice ride. Yeah, Andy, I wanted to go when I was back in Colorado in the fall, but I got so sick I couldn't even get out of fucking bed, so I didn't get to go. And I mean, my parents are still there, so I think there's a good chance that I will get to go again, but it's been years, like many, many years since I go, but it's just a really cool experience and really amazing views. And I think it's especially nice in the summer when it's not so cold. Cycling's better. Cycling is good. You only have to run when you mess up planning in advance. You'll live that one. I ran the audio for that for the last 10 years. Oh, you did? Cool. Yeah, I like that event. I like it a lot. It's probably been 10 years since I've done that. It has been 10 years since I've done it. I think the last time I did it was 15, which if you look at the date on the calendar, that was a decade ago. That was a decade ago. Yeah, when I worked in Colorado, I ran I was really fit. I was probably the most fit I've ever been, actually. I biked and I jogged and I lifted weights and I was just very like put together. I was working full time and I was running like a health thing inside the company I was into, and I was in good shape. I was in really great shape. I mean, it didn't stop me from drinking too much, but I was in good shape. Mm-mm. Yeah, so we're gonna play a game called Vintage Story. You guys heard of this game? I, man, yesterday I had a series of like remember something, didn't write it down, forget it like 30 minutes later. One of them was like I was gonna jump into Vintage Story last night after stream and do two things. And then I like started doing something else. Then I started editing something else. And then I was like, wait, what the fuck was I gonna do in there? Do not remember. I do not remember. Someone said avocado and now I want guac. I want good guac, Ollie. I had some good guacamole when I was in America. I've had some like okay guacamole here. I've had some really awful guacamole. And it's not that hard to do, but it is someone puts cilantro in guacamole? Who puts cilantro in guacamole? Man, this is another one of these like, what do you put in guacamole? What makes guacamole guacamole for you? Because I think it's like avocados, maybe some onion, avocados and lime. I put avocados in mine. Tim's like, I do. Fuck off. No soap place, please. Butter, hi. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Salt and lemon. No? Yeah, salt and lemon. Salt and lemon or salt and lime. Yeah, something very, very simple. And maybe if you're feeling upbeat or friendly, you could put an onion in there. Maybe, but not a lot, not too much. I mean, I think the ultimate, like, for me is they're like, we put sour cream in it. I was like, no, you did not. No, you did not. Avocados, salt, lime, finely chopped red onion. That's it. Yeah, red onion would be fine. Would be fun. There's this place in Colorado, in Denver, that makes red onion salsa. That like every time someone says red onion, that's what I taste. I taste their red onion salsa. It's so fucking good. Onions are not friends. Well, I think it depends on like what side of the railroad track you come from. That's why you eat them, Ravi. I should have just waited on my response. Cilantro, fine chopped red onion, salt, pepper, lime. I mean, Tim, there's no shade. Like, I love cilantro. I just don't normally put it in my. I mean, I would eat that. If you serve that, I would eat it. I would be no comment from me. I would just eat it. To teach them a lesson. No, they tear me apart from the inside. It's the same way. Seriously, they don't like, you don't feel well afterwards? I mean, I don't probably feel well after I eat onions either, but have you ever wondered, like, are there just some things where you're like, gosh, I don't feel well after. I should probably stop eating that. But you're like, I only have it once in a while. I basically feel like that's everything I eat. I have the unfortunate cilantro gene, and cilantro is just so prevalent. I mean, Ali, I think like in Mexican food, yeah, Portuguese food, a little bit. But like where else? Oh, well, wait. Vietnamese food? Never mind. Oh, Drax. Okay, you're right. It's very prevalent. Sorry, Allie. Sorry, Allie. I have severe pain after eating onions and a rough day or two after that. Holy shit. I mean, thankfully, onions are pretty easy to spot and smell. So, like, I'm sure you've run into the things where you're like, is there onions in this? And people are like, no, there's not. Then you eat it. You're like, you motherfucker. Crushed red pepper works well. You can add onions or garlic powder. or even a little cumin. Let's play around with. There is. Garlic's not bad in there too. Unless you're Molly, and then you put like the first ingredient in Molly's guacamole is garlic, and then avocado. Onions, tomatoes, and peppers all give Flint instant heartburn and upset tummy. Same with me. Wait, so that's his kryptonite? Now we know how to defeat him. Well, now I want tacos, or 6. Man, tacos sound great. The deadly nightshades. Hey, Bolero, how the hell are you, man? Welcome in. How was your Thursday, Bolero? I hope it was well. Garlic, all garlic, please. Sounds like I would eat anything Molly prepares. You would, because she's an amazing cook, an amazing baker. Everything has like all the right ingredients. She is talented at that. And then she always tells the story. She's like, before I met you, I never cooked or baked or did anything. And then I met you and I started doing all of that. And I was like, what did I create? I love garlic, but in guac? Yeah. Well, I mean, Beard, everything Molly makes has garlic in it. Like, I've had to stop her from she's making pancakes and she's got like the garlic. She's like, I think it would be good. It'd be good for our hearts. It'd be very good for us. I'm like, stop that. You stop it right now. So there goes my plans for something. It was good. How about you? I'm great. Yeah, I had a really nice Thursday. Really put it all together today. I'm feeling good about the day. I haven't started playing Vintage Story yet, so anything could happen. Garlic's fine by itself. Roasted in foil on the garlic. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you gave roasted garlic to Molly, she would be your friend forever. Garlic is everything. I've cooked with Molly. I was on the call with her and it all looked amazing. Yeah, she is a cook. She's a cook. Like, so much so that like I know how to cook, but like she's very specific the way she wants things. So mostly when I cook now, I just go into her and say, how do you want me to do this? You come here and spice it the way you want, because I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. We need a cooking stream. Yeah, I mean, we have the ability, and it's not too hard to do. I don't know. I've never been like, what the hell would I make? Like, I could make my famous chili, but like it wouldn't be too long. Like it'd be like a 30-minute cooking stream of me cooking, right? I'm like here. I guess I could make it longer. I guess if I was talking, it might take longer. Pancakes. I need to learn what these fine people do to make these awesome muffins in VS. Yeah, right. Holy shit. Pancakes, banana bread. Adele. Those chocolate chip cookies. Holy shit. We had some really, we had great chocolate chip. I had chocolate chip cookies for my birthday. I made chocolate chip cookies for Molly's birthday. The chocolate chip cookies I made for Molly's birthday were a little off. I think I put too much baking soda or baking powder. Can't decide which one, but I put too much of one of those things in there. Garlic pancakes, please. Potato pancakes would be good. Garlic potato pancakes? Well, it's not like we wouldn't talk for 2 hours before you start cooking. That's true. It's very true. It would be 2 hours of Drax. That would be the prep. All right, so we're going to get all this shit together. Buttery garlic potato pancakes. Man, I love a good potato pancake. There's a little bit left of that cornbread in there. I think that's my go-to snack in like the 3rd hour today. That's what I'm looking forward to. Last time in Vintage Story, that's the game we're playing today, I started to lay out a building that I had this grand idea for. I looked at a picture of it today, and I think we're just going to have to do some more movement of ground. I'm guessing that it's late summer in the server, seeing that the thing has been running pretty nonstop. My plan is to probably try to like finish the layout of the building in dirt and then decide what we're going to build it out of. And I think June 19th. Oh shit. It's the most beautiful day of the year almost. It's almost the summer equinox. So basically it's just light. Dell, where you live on the server, it's just light. The warmest day of the year almost. All right. So yeah, I'm going to lay it out and then I think we're going to have to go get some more stone because I think I want to make it in shirt, or part of it in shirt. So we're going to do some of that stoneworking. Ah, that's what I was going to fucking do. I was going to go in there and make some more of those plugs so that we could get more stone. All right. I'm going to ask everyone just to stop for a minute. I'm going to rewind time basically about 20 hours and do what I wanted to do last night off stream. And then we'll unpause it and we'll come back here and I will have done what I wanted to do and we'll be much farther along. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. How are you? What's going on? How's the Thursday? How's the Thursday? How's the Thursday? Yeah. Yeah, sounds good, Drax. We'll be here. We'll be here. I played 2 great games today. I made 2 good videos. I'm trying to think, like, I'm going to take tomorrow morning and work on a bunch of stream stuff. I got a bunch of little things I want to clean up. And I need to figure out, our good friend Dreadvoid Witch recorded the, why are you like this, Drax? It's so good, too. There's 3 of them. Just going to make them spin through. I just don't know what should come up on the screen when it's said. I don't know. I tried Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days demo. It's really fun. Is that the game that Molly was playing? I don't think it needs anything, but I think like a visual cue helps when it comes up, right? Like, maybe it doesn't. Like, it's not going to have anything. It's just going to be her in the first part. I think it's going to say something in chat so that I know that it's happening. A polite cat. Yeah, Dead Our Darkest Days looks fun. I watched a little bit of what Molly the other night playing it, and then everybody was playing it today, right? Like V was playing it, Penny Meow was playing it, 6,000 other streamers were playing it. Like, I don't think it's unseating the drug game, but it was pretty popular today. Pretty popular today. Well, we made it an hour. We just about made it an hour. I won't log in yet. I've got Vintage Story up, but I won't log in yet. 1 million still playing it. Wait. Into the Dead is providing a very nice reprieve from PZ, thankfully. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't click for me just watching it. Maybe I should give it a try. There's no chance I'm going to give it a try, but I mean, maybe I should give it a try to see. Could double down on the dreadness and just do a text overlay saying, "You're doing great." Del, that's it. I think that's what goes into the chat. Like, you're doing great. Oh my God. To remind myself, there's a demo? I'm guessing there's a demo. True, Drax. There's a demo for Into the Dead. Yeah, I don't know. Zombie games in me, like, it all ends the same way. It all ends the same way. With Drax dead. Can you turn, can you turn into a zombie? Necess got an update as well. Vampire Survival's got a free DLC. Dave the Diver got a new DLC. Wait, Necess got an update? How big of an update? I've been meaning to play that at night, but I just ran out of time. Need a second Drax. I love Vampire Survivors, but like, I love it for a different reason than why everyone else loves it. So I get in and hang out with people and they're like, we're grinding out the things. And I'm like, I just like vampires. I still never bought Dave the Diver and I never got a key. So I've never played it, which is a travesty because it looks like a lot of fun. Boom, boom. They emailed me about it and it says, just jebaited me with a closed Google form. Those bastards. Someone just sent me a key, Del. It's never happened to me before. But they were like, we think we think this would be a good fit. We've seen you play some other games. Usually that's just like a troll, but they were like, here's the key, here's the thing, go play it. With no strings attached. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I think you're just dead. Oh, I think so too, Rosa. They added a deep cave for plains biome. I didn't see what else they added or changed, but alone is a decent update. Dave the Diver is good. I did not like Dave the Diver. I think I remember you playing Dave the Diver and you were just like, this is not clicking. All right, everybody, we did it. We made it 1 hour. I think like as we push forward, like I love chatting in the beginning. Can we like I don't think we can make it to penny level, like 3 hours of chatting, but man, that's a goal. That's a goal to have. Get up, stretch. I'm back after the break. Thanks for being here, everybody. We're gonna play a game called Vintage Story.
Time to make the donuts.
Boom. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I bet Dave the Diver is great on a handheld, right? I bet it's good on the Switch. I bet it's good on that Steam Deck thing. I bet it's good. It's good. I bet it shines there. All right, game, what happened? You were working in the AFK screen. It didn't work here. Oh, you know what? I think I understand why it's doing what it's doing. Do we need? Aha. Welcome back. Hey, thanks. Welcome back. Welcome back. I don't know. I only ever played it on a TV on my Switch. It was my side game when I was playing Ark, doing breeding. Playing a game inside of a game, inside of another game. Molly's Switch now just sits alone, sitting there. It's been replaced by her Stream Deck. So, Steam Deck. But since it plays great with a controller, it should be great with a handheld. Yeah. Poor Switch. Yeah, it's just sitting there. I feel so sad for it. She's like, you could play with my Switch. I'm like, barely have time to play the games on the computers. Now you want me to take up another thing, another console game? Maybe. I wonder if she owns Dave the Diver. Because if she owns Dave the Diver, I don't know. Did she ever play that game? I think she does own it, actually. She does own it. She does own it. I keep forgetting we share like a Steam directory. And I'll be searching for some game. I'm like, wait, what is this fucking game? I'm like, when did I get this? There was some game that was in there. I'm like, when did I buy this game? When did I get this game? And I'm like, wait, this isn't mine. From the Steam family, you know what? They need to change the color of the install button to like purple or green or something. That's when you know that like this is not part of you. Like there needs to be a little something. It says right there, but there needs to be an indicator in color form. Now there really is something on my glasses. That tells me that I don't actually own this game. Yes. Make it easy to differentiate. Yeah, I get so excited. I'm like, oh my God. I mean, for most of the games, right? Like we don't play. I mean, like I don't think she's ever, I think she got this game. I remember this. I wanted to play this game. This happens all the time because she's a big time streamer. I want to play whatever game. She gets the key and then she's like, she never plays the game. And this like we only started sharing our Steam stuff like a few months ago. Next week, Dave Drax the Diver. I mean, maybe. I'm gonna make a note, otherwise I'll forget. Dave the Diver. I think I'm gonna start on Wednesdays. I think I'm gonna start doing what I did this week, which is I'm gonna have like 3, 2, 6, 12 games I'm thinking of playing on Wednesday. And then I'll just put a poll up and people can vote. And whatever gets voted, if I want to really play it, I'll play it. Unless there's just some, like, I think on days when I'm like, I think I was torn. We'll always vote for the face. Thank you. I was torn this Wednesday because I kind of wanted to play both those games. And so I left it up to the so quiet on my end. Boom, boom, boom. Hi, Shmiz. How are you? Welcome in. Was doing the doom scrolling. Did I miss the new indie game talk? You missed the whole talk. Yeah, you missed all of it, Shmiz. I can rewind, though, if you want, and go back to the beginning. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Pancakes. Orange Dictator, the stock market, games and games and games. All right, let's play Vintage Story. First, you missed nothing. I thought Vintage Story stream tomorrow. Hi, Timothy over there on YouTube's. I decided, I talked about it last week, but it's on my schedule. I decided to stream Vintage Story twice this week. Almost always on Fridays, but sometimes it gets 2 days. Sometimes it gets 3, depending on what I'm doing. Housing, trees, games. Yes, Dal. Yes, games. The rest can eat. Ha! I just wanted to plug Starbirds. Thought that looked pretty cool. Wait, what's Starbirds? Great fucking name. That sounds like a chicken place. Hello, welcome to Starbirds. My name is Drax. Can I take your order? Okay, you want one large Starbird chicken sandwich and some Starbird fries? And do you want a side of Starbird slaw with that? Can I offer you an upgraded Strawbird? I'm sticking to it. Can I offer you an upgraded Starbird milkshake for just 99 cents? We have chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla. Demo in June looks like a fun builder. Would you like to upsize your galactic fries with some cosmic sauce? Starbirds. I think Schmiz was just waiting for me to start the game and then was like, I'm going to hijack this shit. You watch this. You watch this. Let's take Drax for a ride. Let's take him for a ride into another game. Starbird is not a chicken place in California. It's a relaxing asteroid-based building and resource management game. Discover and mine countless asteroids, create production networks, and guide your flock of, there needs to be a space there, spacefaring birds. It looks cute. It looks cute. There's a link if you're interested. What did these guys make? They made Dwarf Romantic. They made that puzzle game. How is this not going to be a puzzle game? It looks like Astroneer with birds. It looks like Astroneer with birds. I'll add it to my wish list. Done. All right, Schmiz, you can go back to doom scrolling. It kept my attention for a couple of hours. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, it looks good. I mean, it looks pretty. No, game time. No more doom. No more doom scrolling. Wait, did I miss the follow 9 minutes ago? Thank you for following 9 minutes ago. Thank you for keeping us above 9:10. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Heyo. Hello. Look at this. Look at these friendly people on the server. I mean, I'm not saying that word, so we're just going to leave it right there, Andy. Oh, all right. What's going on here? I know that's what you're thinking, Drax. What are you doing? It's raining. Big fucking surprise. Oh. Oh, good. I had a bunch of I harvested all my crops. Why is the game sound so quiet? I harvest all of my crops and let them rot over the season. I mean, I'm not even sure the game sound's coming through. Did I not do the switch? I did. I think there's something wrong. I don't think there's game sound. How the fuck could that have happened? Like, you're not hearing that door open, right? Well, maybe. I mean, I can hear it. But it doesn't look like it's, like, registering. It doesn't look like it's registering in OBS very much. Feels like it should be louder. Does anybody have a suggestion on where to go to learn C+? I've been thinking about mod ideas, and I can't do anything with them unless I can write and C+. Timothy, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, can you learn C? Can you learn the C language by just watching a YouTube video? Like, I don't know shit about. I never wanted to be a coder. That's got to be the first time I've seen Gesundheit spelled out. It's barely audible, even with my headset on. YouTube's a good start. Yeah, YouTube is a good start. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like everything is super quiet, but I don't know how to, I don't like. One moment while Drax thinks about this for seconds. Try the door without talking. Yeah, Drax, why don't you just shut your mouth for a second? All right, ready? Yeah, it's too quiet. Yeah, but it's turned up, so it's not a, it's something about the way the auto is being routed. There's a billion Indian guys with coding tutorials on YouTube. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I've got to believe that you could learn coding on there, right? Do 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 do. Audio is so much fun. It's weird that it's doing this. It's weird that it's doing this. Boo 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 boo. Hold on, I want to look at something. Yeah, something's not routing correctly. Something's not routing correctly. I could kill my audio software and reboot it. I think that could fuck some serious shit up though. Bo 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 boom. Boo doo 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 doo. You mean dot dot dot. Thank you, Kaija. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Oh my god. You guys are amazing. Boo boo. Drax, have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, I mean, I know there was something wrong right from the get-go. I just couldn't decide what it was. I'm going to kill the audio software and see if this just fucks us. It's going to make me not talk for a minute. Everyone's got to love that. Hold on, I'm going to go AFK for 1 second. I don't think that made any difference. Bo 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 bo. But you can still hear me, so that means that that's not bad. I wonder. I wonder why it's not routing correctly. We can hear you, and that's the important thing. No music either. Well, I stopped the music. That's the weird part, right? Like, audio is routing for the microphone and for the music, no problem. Just something about the fucking game sound. And, like, the alerts are really quiet in my ear. Something's not right. I think it stopped when you went AFK. You know, I'm doing this even though I don't need to. Just, I don't know. Because, let me think about, there could be one other problem. Oh, did you hear that? Oh, that was a little bit louder. Oh, fuck it, Drax. We'll fix it in post. You know what? I think it's because this thing is turned down. Brr 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 brr. Aha! Fucking Windows, man. Fucking wow. How does Windows just decide, hey, I'm gonna turn down all the levels? I'm just gonna turn down all the levels. I didn't ask you to turn down all the levels, but I'm gonna turn down all the levels. I made Fireclay for the first time last night. Timothy, congrats! Well done. No, now everything's super fucking loud in my ears. I fixed it! Alright, now what are we doing, Drax? We're putting this away. Well done. I made a blue clay video, speaking of clay. I made a blue clay video over there on YouTube. It's just a quick 1 minute talking about blue clay. If you already know everything about blue clay, then just leave it. If you want to know more about Blue Clay, then watch it. You know what? Regardless, just watch the video. Oh my God, Windows did that to me the other day. It just kept adjusting my mic volume. Oh my God, if it did that, I would literally take it out back and talk to it in a very stern voice. Boop, boop, boop. Now you listen here. I have a dark brown jug on me. I swear at it. It worked. Excellent. Excellent. We're gonna need to make some food to start off today, I think. What do we have that's not rotting? Oh boy. Lots of stuff rotting. The music is probably a bit loud for your liking now. Thank you, Dell. I mean, it's super annoying. I don't know who dreamed up the idea of messing with mic volumes. Like, really, who comes up with these crackpot ideas? I have no idea. Thanks, Dell. Yeah, I think that goes for everybody. Like, if the music's ever like fucking punishingly loud, just tell me, because I'm listening at a completely different volume than I'm piping it. I'm listening at like, depending on my mood, like too high, too low, too high, too low, right? Boom, boom, boom. What about if we know everything about Blue Clay and we're looking for a place on the internet to spew our knowledge? Schmiz, this is the exact, Schmiz, you're in the right place. Go there now and just tell me everything you know about Blue Clay. That's very helpful. Because maybe you won't be helping me, but there'll be others who will read your comments and be very excited. I'm only here for the smooth jazz. I knew it, Andy. I knew it all along. It looks like the smoked meat that I took from the spawn at the very beginning of the game is gonna finally go dead. So I guess we're gonna eat that today. I made some stuff down here. We've got a lot of. Can we pull that out of there? Blueberry wine, 1-3 years, 2.5 strong blueberry wine. I made a bunch of wine. I had a bunch of stuff rotting, so I was like, we gotta. How do we get that out? We're gonna have to throw that in the water. Drax! And I don't think the only way to get these out of here is to break them, right? Rotting berry wine? I know, it sounds lovely. It's not rotting though, right? It's fresh for 1 year. Fresh for 2 years. I don't have enough bottles to make all this right. Oh, look at all that's going bad. I have so much food. It's just stupid. And the reason I have so much food is because this is a server and I don't play as much as everybody else. So like, there's always just rotting things happening. There's always just rot. I basically make food for rot. All right, hold on. We need to do this. I love when it instantaneously puts the stuff out. Have you made syrup? I have. I have made syrup. But not on this server. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Rot for the rot gods. Yeah, I mean, so when I was in the other night, I picked all of these, and that's what's rotted. And now they're all up again. I mean, I'm just one person. I couldn't possibly eat all of this. Wait, did I miss the trees? I have never been able to pull the trees because I always miss them. But I planted all this. Oh, drag. I planted all this and it's going to be ready again to pull. I was thinking just recently, like, I think the food, I've thought this for a long time now. I think the food is not balanced very well. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but like on the server, it's one thing, right? Like the balance is going to be off because I don't play enough and I'm always going to have more food because I'm not eating the food I'm making. But I've been playing my single player game playthrough again, and I planted a ton of food. Now, granted, I'm coming up against my first winter, but I have enough food now. Like me just looking at the crops I've planted and whatever I can hunt, like I will have enough food forever. Like I will never eat. I will, like, I can plant again. I was saying just recently that like I will, most of it will rot before I will eat all of it. And I will then I will get to a point where I'll stop planting food because I have so much food in storage that there's no reason to plant food anymore. and I could be alone on this, but it just feels like I didn't have this struggle when I first started playing this game. But now I feel like it's so easy to obtain food and lots of it that it's never, I think, I was thinking like what would change that? And I think what would change that is more of this. Whoops. More of this right here. Like either like some kind of pestilence, right? So that you could have a bad crop that could throw you, right? So you've got to always kind of be on top of it, because if you've got a bad crop that happens, you could get something that infests the food, so the food you have in storage could go bad. The weather is obviously taking a toll here. The rye died because it was too high of temperature. That wouldn't have happened if I was playing single player game, because I would have pulled it, right? So I just think I would love to see some more mechanics, and someone's probably going to say, well, Drax, there's a mod that does that. I would love to see some more mechanics in the base game that make it so that food isn't so easy to get a hold of. Like, it's easy, right? Spend a day out getting seeds, plant those seeds, eat berries until you've got your first crop. Like, I don't want to say like, I guess I'm saying this because like this part of the challenge for me is gone, which sucks. Hey Drax, where's all the blue clay? Hey, it's right here. Need to make pesticides and herbicides would be interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I just think there needs to be more of a challenge now on here. And maybe it's just a matter of like, if Drax, if you want to be challenged, you could just turn up. I could turn up, I could make things rot faster. I could make food last longer. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that I could do to make it more. I want to see some more food type mechanics. That's all I'm asking. Still love the game, everybody. Don't think I'm not throwing too much shade here. Ooh. All right. We've got a ton of this. A little more pushback from the environment. Yeah, a little more reality in the actual process of getting the food, right? Are these going to go bad? Should we pull them? I still think cabbage is my favorite. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Drax, they weren't finished. They weren't finished. I just pulled two of them by accident. I'm like, what's going on? They look done. They look done, but they got 2 more stages. Way to go, Drax. Way to go. Wait, what's the growth on rye? Oh, yeah, 27. When I planted them, it wasn't that hot. June the 19th. All right, the rest of this is this. Excuse me. That's got a ways to go, too. All right, so that's got some time. It's got some time. Put this back down in there. And... oh, let's put this. We need more bones. We need more bones, and we need more charcoal to make more, like, super soil. To make more super soil. All right, so if you're like, what are we working on today, Drax? Good question. Excellent question, everybody. Thanks for asking. We're working on this, which I think most people can agree they had no idea what it was. For some reason, I don't have any dirt on me. I'm going to walk all the way around to the wrong door here. 1,200. We're working on this. And this is my idea for the smithy. How am I on that? And my original idea for this was to sink it down into the ground. Like, boop, 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 so that you enter down and then you walk up into it. Just for fun, right? Just for like a style point thing. But I don't think it's down far enough in the ground, one. And then, of course, the problem is it's easy to get down, but that to internalize the walk up is a big pain in the butt. Because we can't... Has someone made a spiral staircase mod? Is that even possible? Because making like a usable staircase inside of a building that's not a complete disaster is, I think it's very hard to do in any voxel game. And the problem is that like I've done all the internal workings of this staircase and it it actually works, I think. Yep, they take up too much space. Yeah, I mean, like that, the building is this size because it needs to have this. Now, I could make something very short and be a pain in the ass, but you want to be able to walk around in there once you get in. I want to go down one more, but that takes like a huge undertaking just for one more block. So if I'm going to go down, I should go down 2 more, but then that's going to offset it. I think this is it. I think this is what it's going to be. And just because like the amount of time it's going to take to move it down to and then rework it for little to no gain. And I'm not even sure it's going to, the other problem is that like I've got this part of it right here, which is going to be the floor of the building is at the right level now, I think. Drax says, I think. Boo, boo, boo. Let's put this back down here. If we do this, it's going to flood everything, right? If this meat comes out of here, how long does it last? 13 days. Wait. I thought it was going to go bad. 8 days. So wait, in my bag it lasts longer? Oh, we're eating it anyway. This is our food today. This is meat from the very beginning of the server. That's very old. What year is it? It's not really year 3, but it is really year 3. Yeah, and then I did a test where I was like, okay, do I want it to just be a hole in the ground? And I think I kind of like that idea. Therefore, like, but I think the other part of that is that if I just make it a straight sheer hole like this, that means that every drifter is just going to get stuck down here and go, Mrr. But we're going to be up there. I don't know. That's not something we need to make it. Yeah, so then you enter through here, you walk up, and then you walk up to the floor. And then basically it's just a cylinder building that goes up. It'll have a helve hammer, and we'll put a windmill on top of this bad boy, and we'll call it a day. Now the question is, what are we going to build it out of? And I think that like there's a bunch of I'll wait for it to draw in. I gotta believe that like the Vintage Story like Discord. Hey. Rammed Earth, Drax. We were talking about this not too long ago. I gotta believe that the Vintage Story Discord is just like, there's gotta be a bunch of people that are like, how much longer do we have to endure this? The loading of the map. That made me jump. It worked! It got you, Eon. So there's a bunch of chert in here we can probably go pull. And then this is slate here. This is where this is Fluffy's house. So we can come in here and just like mine underneath Fluffy. What is this? Goats! Drax marked goats on the map. Bees. I don't think we have enough to get started on this in terms of like, you know, we did this with plaster. And that was stuff that we'd taken out of the thing. We did that one in woods and darks. So I kind of want to do. I like the difference in like one thing to the other. Does that mean you figured out Storm Quarry mod? Tim, I have mastered that mod. I mastered it. I figured it out somewhat, yes. I didn't make enough of the plugs though. I've been having a hard time finding lime. Hey! Oh my god, there is a bear in here. Thank you, Schmiz. I've been having a hard time finding lime, but I have found some bauxite. Should I save the bauxite for later or just use it to make leather? Oh, you mean, not bauxite, but the hell is it? What the hell is it? You should not save it. You should just make leather. It's not bauxite. Borax. Thank you, Andy. Borax is what you mean, Tim. Borax. Boom, boom. Yeah, I mean, if you found borax, my question is like, did you find a source of borax underground? Because if you did, then just mine that and use it. You don't need lime. Borax is better in my opinion. There's less of it. Usually easier to find than lime. Unless, of course, you find like a giant lime biome or something. A chalk biome. You only need a few pieces of borax for steel production. Steel, the dream. I'm going to make steel again this year. Mark my words. Mark my words. It's so hard to visualize this. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Because we made our follow goal. I believe it. I haven't found any lime at all, and I have some borax near my base, but I still need the bronze to collect it. Do it. I think it's a total of 6 pieces of borax you'll need in total. Boo, 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 boo. I just wanted to see what this looks like. I think we can... I mean, I think we could probably go out one more right here. All right, let's go get some... Let's go... I don't know what the bottom is going to be made out of. Something... I guess we can make it out of sandstone. Because it's... So like sandstone bottom, borax... I mean, not borax. Borax. Chert top. A chert top, if you will. It's so dark. Who turned off the lights? I thought this was the longest day of the year. Oh, wait. Hold on, Drax. Hey, Bordrax. I got extra leather. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Strong tannin. Ooh, yeah, all right. See, Drax already playing the game here. Let's seal that up. Let's seal that up. I think that's enough to make another backpack. Who are we kidding, Drax, with that voice? Isn't there another piece of leather in here? There is. Leather backpack. Ooh. Just shy. I got really fancy this time around and built with basalt, bald cypress, and walnut. Ooh. I like all those things. I like the bald cypress a lot. I built with that. I lived on an island and there was bald cypress really close to me. I enjoyed that one. I've definitely built with basalt before just because I like saying basalt. All right. Still need a little bit of leather, Drags. Well, we're really coming along here. Really coming along. Everybody else has got like sturdy leather. Drax is still working it out. Still working it out. I only learned last night that you can make roofs out of slate rock. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I'm not trying to be... Did someone drink like half that bottle and put it back? That couldn't have been me. I mean, we have an epic pile of sandstone. It feels like we should make the bottom out of sandstone. No. If you have a hard time looking at the throw-up screen, don't look. We'll make the floor rammed earth. Make the floor rammed earth. I can't run straight. That was like hardly any wine. Drax, I love the stream, but every time you get drunk in Vintage Story... Boom, boom, boom. Ode to Rammed Earth. Hi, Deodora, how are you? What's going on? Did I hear Rammed Earth? You did. You did indeed. How's your Thursday? Welcome in. Fine? Good. Good, good, good. I like that. Fine, thanks. I don't think I use that enough. I always say well, because someone said that was proper. And you know me, they call me Drax Prim and Proper. Uh-oh. I hear a bad guy out there. Did you hear him? I heard his clicking. I heard his clicking. There's only a matter of time before some awful thing jumps through and tries to kill us. Do 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 do. I guess we get to leave these steps in place. Didn't I make a bunch of like... smooth something or other? Didn't I make a bunch of smooth criminal going on here? Close the door, Drax! I did. You know, that would actually be quite nice. Can I make more of that, please? Shivers are just misunderstood puppies. Have you seen them roll around on the ground? Adorable. I don't think anyone... Like, that rolling around on the ground doesn't say pet my stomach. It says, I'm writhing in agony. Like, all I can hear is them screaming, right? It says icky insect. I don't know what it says. Wait, can we do... How the hell do you make these? Oh, just regular sandstone? But I don't think I pulled any regular sandstone. That's all I pulled, right? I pulled one. Shivers are annoying. They love to just spawn into my face sometimes. Jimmy, I couldn't agree more. They are super annoying, and yes, they spawn directly into your face. Like, that's their main attack, is just to, like, jump at your face and try to claw it out, right? When they're upside down. Yeah, hey, yeah, you're right. Doesn't remind me of that. Went out for blue clay, and now I have my backpack full of quartz and a stack of rich silver. That seems right. That seems right. I'm replacing the dirt with real bricks. I'm a real boy, but I'm not quite positively sure that I know exactly what I'm doing here. I am not positively sure. Please put me out of my misery or I will eat your face, is what the roll says. Yeah, right? Taming a pet shiver is one of my goals now. I mean, I don't think it's possible. It'd be great if you could, like, rope him and ride him. Rope him and ride him. We're taking this shiver for a run. Does anyone know what they're doing? I mean, all of the mobs have sort of, like, an agony thing, right? Like, them rolling around. The drifters hold their heads and go down like this, and then they go like this. Like they're in pain. And the Bowtorns do this crazy fucking thing where, like, they elongate their body, like, all the way up, and it looks zany. Looks zany. Can you find ebony trees growing in your world, or can you only get saplings as loot? They grow natively, right? Somewhere? Maybe I'm, like, having a heart attack. I keep seeing the same, like, dot. Far south, Andy says. Yeah, far south, Eon says. They spawn in deserts, Tim. Over on YouTube. It's spoilery territory. Gotta read the lore books to get an idea of what happening to them. Yeah. I always read all of the lore books. All of them. Their seeds drop rate is very low, maybe 1 or 2 per tree. I thought I had a smudge on my glasses, but it was on my monitor. No, it's definitely like... I'm definitely catching something here, like a glare off of something. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go again. Love, thanks for the bits. Thank you for the bits. Still haven't found a desert. Like reading, or reading in an activating the lore book. No, Eon, like reading. Like reading. And now I have White Snake stuck in my head. Isn't there another horn? Hey, thanks for the hype train. Eon, 4 months. Where does the time go, my friend? Thank you for the resub. Let's get a hallelujah. How about some tag? I'm just gonna press all the buttons. All the buttons. That didn't trigger it. Yeah, Fluff, it's questionable on it triggering it sometimes. Oh no. See you guys in 45 seconds.
Day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 12 lights a twinkling,
Drax?
11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
I put a message to myself that said, I need to do more with the lights in the back because it's so throwing to me. Thanks for the bits,
He was a
Basalt.
model for us all.
For us all.
A gorilla to remember.
To remember. For those of you that are new to the channel, thank you for the bits. Surface, hi. Ape, hello, welcome in. Reza, thank you. Hype Train level 2. Get the fuck out of here. Amazing. For those of you that are like, what the fuck was that? I did 12 days of Draxmas in October. I streamed 12 days straight. We thought it might be fun to do that. I left that on there. So for 550 bits, you can hear me and my partner sing the 12 days of Draxmas. And some people know it's there. Other people do not. Other people do not. Amazing. I knew enough to your channel to have no idea what that was about, but I love the jingle. You're new. Yeah. Yeah, so it's we're gonna do 12 days of Draxmas this year too.
And you're
invited. Fluff. What? Fluff? Fluff. Thank you for the gift subs. I'm like trying to read what Twitch is telling me is happening. It's just so slow. Level 3 hype train. Fluff, you're literally driving this train right now. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Everybody, I'm sure you know this, but I do this full time. It's surprising. And 2025 is the year I'm going to make it. We're going to make it this year. I'm a full-time YouTube creator. I create a lot of content on YouTube. And when I'm not over there, I'm here streaming live, also on YouTube as well. But yeah, so every little bit helps to pay my bills, And if the great orange dictator keeps making the dollar weaker, it's doing me no favors. It's doing me no favors. Thank you for the support, everybody. Feed the Drax. Feed the Drax indeed. Boo boo. Now I wish I had more of this shiny sandstone rock. We're not gonna have enough to do what I want to do in here. But we've got a couple of straight days of vintage stories, so I think we're in good shape. I think we could actually put some glass in here. Shoot the glass. Yeah, I think we could put some glass there. This is why I build in dirt. See how easy it is? I love how sunshiny the sandstone is. Yeah, it's very bright. It's very bright. It's very beautiful. I like this polished stuff. I've had it before. I pulled it out of a ruin once upon a time. I made that stuff though with the mod. There's also a really great choice. There's also a really great chance that what I'm doing doesn't actually work out. And as we get a little farther up, I'm going to be like, shit, this doesn't work. Best Xmas movie quote, shoot the glass. I actually have this, I'm the only person who can trigger it. Are you ready? Hold on. I'll pause the music. Maybe I'll pause the music. Maybe I'll press all the wrong buttons. Are you ready?
Shoot the glass.
Huh? Shoot the glass. Boom, boom. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorite quotes. When anyone ever says glass, that's what I think of. Shoot the glass. And like, it doesn't make any sense, right? Why he says that. Because if you, in that line, right, like he's speaking to another German speaker to shoot the glass. And then he doesn't hear him. So like he doesn't understand what he's saying in German. So then he says it in English and he understands. Makes no fucking sense. It makes no sense at all. But I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense to the audience who doesn't speak German, right? Like if you're a German watching that, like, wait, what's the German translation like? They say shoot the glass in English first, and then he says it in German, and he's like, ah, that would make more sense. The reverse. Stop trying to make it make sense, Drax. Great movie. Great movie. Boom, boom, boom. So I built this last week in dirt as a proof of concept. And now I'm pulling the dirt and putting in the blocks. And I'm not confident. I'm not confident that it's going to work. Dirt printing is great now. I wonder, I was thinking about blueprints in this game, right? Like if you, I don't know that it lends it. There's probably someone that's modded some kind of blueprinty kind of thing, but like you're like, I'd like to build the same building I made the last time. Let's just blueprint that out. RoboCop might be back. Wait, what? They're going to reboot RoboCop? How have they not rebooted that? Wait, have they rebooted that? That seems like an easy reboot, especially in today's day and age. I guess this floor is going to be this. Oh man, someone just slammed a fucking door so hard. Boom, boom. Hype train's ended, everybody. Hey, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the resubs and the subs and everything. Thank you. I appreciate the support. They rebooted a couple of years ago, but I meant it's back because the game is getting a sequel. Choo choo. Well, that's a fun one. It's really hard to understand what that is, but like when you hover on it, you can see that it makes sense. It does not make sense unless you hover on it. Choo choo. Wait, they made a RoboCop game? Drax. They made a RoboCop game? Get out of here. That could be pieces of glass right there too. I think there's going to be some redoing of the floors and stuff in here, but for now we're just going to use this. I think I remember playing RoboCop game on my Amiga. That was a couple days ago. RoboPop the game. Yeah, wait, they did have a RoboCop game a couple years ago, and it was like super popular, right? Great idea for a game. How many cop games are out there? Like where you play when was the last time you played a good police game where you're a policeman and you got to go and arrest people? I was waiting for the server to catch up. How's this looking? I watched someone play RoboCop game because it was on sale and for super cheap and it looked really good. Does Ready or Not count? What is Ready or Not? Flint has one that he enjoys sometimes. And then you go pay your taxes. That sounds boring. Wait, what? Yeah, the game was good. They stayed true to the original. Ready or Not is the SWAT game. Oh, I've seen that game. Yeah, a cop game. You're RoboCop. You don't arrest people. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I'd buy that for $1. Playing a demo for the precinct during the recent Next Fest. Police simulator, patrol officers. It makes me uncomfy to watch. Police simulator, patrol officers. Yeah, I gotta believe there's probably a bunch of cop ones out there. How old is that RoboCop game? I just don't feel like that's probably a game I was gonna play. Big surprise. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck Andy was talking about. Cops and taxes. Trying to put it together. My streamer brain is trying to make it work. RoboCop was 2023. That was like yesterday, right? So they're gonna make another one. I mean, hold on, Drax. Goes to Steam. RoboPop. I think a cop game where you go around arresting criminals would be boring. But like if you started as like a street cop, like a traffic cop, and you like worked your way up, like you got really good at like directing traffic, writing tickets, had to do so many to get, then you got to homicide, you're solving crimes. Then you got to SWAT. I mean, there's been a number of the, holy shit, this game's $50? 14,000 reviews. RoboCop Rogue City. I think a cop, oh yeah, Josh did a video on a cop simulator game. I think is that the one Del was just talking about? Boom, boom. Simulator, oh yeah. Police simulator, patrol officers. New mixed reviews. This one does look boring. This is exactly what Drax was just talking about. Oh, there's like all sorts. They made like 20,000 videos for this game. Don't buy it. The developer didn't fix or add anything they promised us and abandoned the game. They've moved on to develop a medical simulator and they've abandoned that too. It feels kind of like the game's still in alpha. A ton of bugs, not a whole lot of content. Paid DLC, which was, wait, did I do this? This is the other one. Abandoned game. This game has been bombarded with DLCs and the main content has been completely abandoned. I always felt like there was hope for this game every couple of months. Just as many good reviews. This is an amazing game. I've been playing it since the pre-release. I have not reviewed it until now. I love being a police officer. Highway Police Simulator is the one. Highway Police Simulator. Pull over. You're going too fast. And he's like literally falling asleep. He's like, no. No. No thanks, Drax. No thanks, Drax. That's the last of the meat we had from the start of the game. Boo. All right, well, can we run and get... And the good news is we got a ton of this stuff. Let's take some of this glass. Let's put some of this here. Oh, we've got some aged sandstone ashlar blocks too. This must have been from some pull earlier. Oh, we could do some sprinkling is what is my technical term for that. We could do some sprinkling to make it look like... to make it look a little bit nicer. What are they doing on this server? What are you guys doing down there making the server hiccup? Ads about insurance, hamburgers, and the Marine Corps inbound. Basically, I wake up every morning now with an email or a couple emails from my mother with like, you need to go watch this. You should watch this. Find this video and watch this. You should look at this thing. Yay. I feel bad for them. They don't deserve this. They work too hard. Can we do... Okay, 1 minute, Drax. You got 1 minute. Can we put some windows here too, do we think? We're sprinkling. The movie reboot was in 2014. Well, that was a couple of days ago. We want to do whole blocks or we want to do some fun ape windows? Probably some fun ape windows. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to do the archive on Saturday night. This is Saturday night for me, Saturday day for some others. I'll be streaming it in the Discord if you want to watch. We'll not be streaming it live. We're doing it live! Do. Mm-mm-mm. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. I might have a piece of toast. I probably will. Thanks for hanging out. We're playing Vintage Story. And I know it's not the most riveting content, but we can chat while I build. That's the whole reason we're here. I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I had half a piece cornbread. It's almost gone. I say that every time, but it really is almost gone this time. Thank you. Thank you, Del. Burr, 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 burr. Thanks, Reza. How's this looking, Drax? I think it's looking great. Doesn't make any sense, but it's looking great. I took a picture of the outline. I still just don't think it's basically going to hit your head. What's going to happen here, Drax? I guess it's going to go, whoops, hey. Hey. I guess it's going to go like, there's like so many little nooks and crannies where things are going to spawn and kill us. Yeah, because this is the floor. Yeah, I wish this was going down faster. I guess I could take. I guess I could take it. I could take a step from here. I always have these grandiose ideas in my head. And then when it comes to delivering, I don't. How many blocks is it coming out from here? One, two, three, four. Four? Is it only just four? Drax, how are you? Wait, it's Thursday. Are you streaming VS again tomorrow? I am. I know, it's confusing. It's confusing. I published my schedule. It said I was going to play Thursday and Friday. You guys are the people that are like, you're streaming VS on a Thursday, you're outing yourself. You're only here to watch me play Vintage Story. You're not here for the face. I'm keeping notes. You're an artist, a dreamer. And also like, I'll settle, it'll work. Faz over on YouTube, how are you? Welcome in. I don't know. Didn't go get the windows, did you, Drax? We're gonna run out of cobblestone. I mean, we're almost done anyway here. You here for the hair? Perfect. Well, you're in the right place. Oh, Drax? Oh no. Oh no. That's it. That's all she wrote, folks. Isn't there like... I can't believe we went through all that cobblestone already. That's inconceivable. We're gonna have to make food. Sort. Yeah, there's none left in there. Awesome. Great commentary, jokes, and tips on VS. I want to be like you when I grow up. We can make that happen. We can make that happen. Thank you for the kind words. All right, let's make some food. What do we got? Grain. I think there's some rotting vegetables down here. Oh, I know what I was doing. Was I doing that here? I was like... I thought I did. Interesting. I was churning all of these into... onion juice and drinking them. Dell style. Dell style. Nothing says nutrients like onion juice. Onion juice. Onion juice. Can you imagine if you just drank onion juice? like the smell of you, you'd be like, you're like, hey, what'd you have for lunch? You're like, onion juice. Had onion juice. How much is in there? 10 liters? How much can this hold? 10 liters? Good old onion juice. I mean, this is onion juice. It's what's for dinner. My question, hold on, grab this. What's the 200 sat or 100 and... So when you press it, it goes from 31 sat to 200 sat. So you should definitely press the onion juice and drink it. Drax is going to drink onion juice for the rest of this stream. Put the bucket down there, Drax. It's what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. You mean like the stuff in toilets? You can use it to make a natural sore throat syrup. Oh. I like onions. I would probably like have a sip or two of onion juice. I'd probably have a sip or two of onion juice. Like all those onions are gonna rot. Is there any more vegetables? So basically that was the only vegetables down here. Everything else is just raw grain, Drax. That smell you're smelling is the onion juice I drank. That smile you're seeing is me excited to have more onion juice. Onions, ginger, honey, and a few other things. It's nasty, but it works. That seems like something Molly makes. She makes same thing, right? Like, yeah, it's the same thing. She makes it and she swears by it, and it smells not great. Smells not great. It's the thing when she's sick, she's like, "Can you please make that for me?" I'm like, "Awesome. I love it." I wish I had a... Where's that jug? Give me the... Jesus Christ, Rex. Give me the 3-liter jug, man. Where did I put it? That's not the 3-liter jug. Oh my God, Drax. Does it move by default, or is that some add-on I have? Like when you... Like it moved to the next one over. That's why I end up putting a block in front of my face half the time, because the thing moves. I mean, that's what I'm going to tell myself. That's exactly why that does that. All right, now we can drink liters of this stuff. Maybe. Can I not just like... Can I just... Seriously? Oh, Drax. Interesting. I love seeing other people do that. I mean, everyone does that, right? Right? Everybody does that? I'm not alone. Like, everyone accidentally puts a block in front of their face. One of my culinary philosophy's belief is, unless it's dessert, you should add onions and or garlic. Next, I think you'd get along with my partner just fine. She feels the exact same way. Onions, yeah, garlic and me have like a... I just feel like when I eat garlic, my entire being then just smells like garlic. I'm like, I don't want to smell like this for days. So I guess we can't just... Oh, I already got it. Wait, what's going on? Oh, there's a liter of rot in there. That's why I can't do anything. I'm like, what's happening? That's pretty funny, Drax. Why is there's rotten onion juice in there already? That explains why I couldn't get out. Because I thought you could pull it out of here. I still can't get it out of there. Oh. What the fuck? Now there's 3 liters of water in there. How am I going to get the water out? Oh, there we go. Let's try this again for the 700th time. Hey! I did it! Jesus Christ. Yeah, now we can drink 3 liters of onions. Sweating garlic. Yeah, right. First he has rot in the thing. Then he has water in it. How did Drax get sidetracked? Well, he went down to get some food. And yeah, exactly. Exactly, Del. He went down to get some food. And then he noticed there was a bunch of onions that were rotting. So he started squeezing those out. I mean, I don't even... 30 liters of onion juice. It's fresh for 20 days. I think you should be able to seal it and it becomes like a dark onion brew. 40 liters? 40 liters. All right. Our belly is full of onion juice. Like all good bellies should be. We're gonna have a bunch of onion mash. I don't have any animals to feed this to, so basically it's just it's a total rot fest here. Boom, boom, boom. Onion vodka? Yeah, I would drink that. I would drink that. We're out of that stuff. Where do we think I put the things to get the stuff to get the thing out of the thing with the people? Mm-hmm. Do. Let's put all of this in here. The glass, for some reason, goes up here. I'm carrying a random crock with me, which is cool. Here. Whoa! Well, good time for the lag to kick in. Hi, show me that we got these plugs. We got these plugs. We need a hammer for this. Boom, boom. Let's go. These two things connect. This is where we were. And we were making sandcastles here. Look at this. Give me these. Like, I still think, like, the digging down part... I guess it's easier than... What did we decide? Boom, 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 boom. I would like to watch someone who's actually doing this, like, well, how they're doing it. 10 sandstone. I guess this is the process, right? Oh, whoops. Can we just pick them back out of there? I don't think that's how you... There's zero chance this is gonna fall on my head, right? Where's that dirt, Drax? Show me the dirt! How do we pull these out of here? Because they can't be this way, right? You think you'd be able to just pull them out, but I guess not. That probably makes sense. Hi! Don't anyone pay attention to me. Don't screw this up, Drax. Can we not get that one? Alright, so it needs to go like this. Did you do these ones down here? You were down there. What happened? Alright, I'm getting good at this. Or something. I'm getting good at this. Hey, no, wait. You need to look at it like... You can't look at it sideways, Drax. Can we just, like, fall down? Burp. Yeah, I wish you could just go on the front side here. Instead of having to go through the top. Instability. I've got some, oh boy. That was me saying, like, it's gonna be fine. It's totally fine. Now, you put those in again down there. Did you I don't think I hit that enough. I did. How is it going to affect this? Oh, you can't put them in anyway until it's done. I mean, this is a pretty cool... Oh my god. Thanks, Reza. So you have to hit the top ones in first. Look at all this. Look at all of this. This is definitely faster than doing the other way, which is a total, like, disaster. And I wanted... Oh, Drax. Is there a quicker way to pull these out of here? I guess, can we do this? Yeah, much quicker. Where did the other one go? God damn it, Drax. Boop, 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 boom. Oh my god. I thought I was on the hammer. It's one of those kind of nights. It's one of those kind of nights. Is there the chance we bring the entire thing down on top of our heads from doing this? You bet there is. You bet there is. Should we start? What did we decide? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can take 6 by 6. Is that what it's saying? Range 6 by 6 by 6. So does that mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? So we should actually be putting on top of this one right here. Is that what? Real good chance that falls on our head. We can jump up here. Boom, 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 boom. Someone on YouTube uses this mod in his playthroughs. That guy builds some insane castles in games. Sweet. Boo boo. Yeah, I almost feel like maybe a ladder. Can we get this from here? Oh, we can. Is this gonna work? Hey! Yeah, we just installed this mod on our server, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty darn cool. So this one's 12 sandstone, so we can go higher. I mean, is it easier than getting the stone the other way? Oh, Drax. Yes. Am I making a mess of it down here? Yeah. Yeah. You almost want to... we can't do what I want to do here because we're right underneath my house. But, like, you almost want to take this from, like, just take this top layer of dirt off and go from there. Do. Careful, careful, Drax. Careful. Can we? Wait. Oh. How did it all fall around me? Did you see that? That was amazing. Do it again, Drax. Do it again. Do the tricks again, Drax. Yeah, like you need like a ladder right here. To get back up there quicker. Any reason you're just doing one row at a time, or is it because of the cave-ins? I thought this is how you did it, lazy. I don't know. Wait. 6 by 6 by 6? 6 by 6 by 6 by 6? I mean, I'm right by my house. Like, worst case scenario, it kills me. I just walk right back down here. Is there any reason you're doing? Because this is how I learned how to do it. How would you do more of them? Where would you put it on top of your... What are you saying? I can do it like right... You can go way deeper and do bigger chunks. So wait, if I put them like... So annoying. Do. You're saying if I do it like right here? I thought it was limited by the number of like plugs I have. Whoa! Oh, it doesn't take the quartz. Depending on the material of the plugs, you can go pretty large areas. Well, these are iron. How many did that give us? 19! There is 100% chance I'm going to kill myself down here. Thanks, lazy. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. This one, you might need more. Yeah, I do need more. But I don't want to take the time to make them. I don't want to take the time to make them. Seems like there might be some bad guys down here. Let's try this. Let's see. We go like. Where is it? It's these two. I'm still using copper plugs. Was faster to cast. Smart. Smart. There was a lot of discussion the other night about like what I should be using, what material. I mean, I think if we're gonna go and do this with shirt, like we should make more of these. Whoa! How many did that one do? 40 sandstone. Lazy was sitting there for like 10 minutes, like, do I say something? I need to say something. He'll be okay if I say something. I need to say something to him. We can't. I'm gonna say something. Drax, what the fuck are you doing? I was. I mean, I think that like, Lazy, you've been here long enough. I say this to everybody. Like, I'm usually not keen to backseating. This game I could care less. You can backseat the shit out of me. But I think that rule doesn't really apply to like longtime viewers, and especially longtime viewers who are subs of the channel, right? Like, you have like a very long leash to give me shit, right? Like, and to give input. Like, I will not be mad if you say like, what are you doing, right? Like, I think I've made it pretty clear. The only time I ever have a problem with that is like someone's first time in the chat and they're like, "You're doing it wrong, dude. How much you bench?" Like that kind of shit doesn't sit well with me. Long time, people have been around a long time, chat a lot. Like, I'm more than happy to take. I guess it's sort of like you. I see you. I mean, you're my friends, right? Like, I would hope that my friends would be like, Drax, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, dude. Right? Like random strangers in the street? No, fuck you. You guys? Yeah, all right. How much you bench, dude? Think I can get this? Hallelujah. And some of us are long-term backseaters, slowly chipping away like a torch thing, and then running thing, and then other things. Backseaters? Weird? There's no wolf gonna give me. Oh, I didn't go back far enough. Damn it. Yeah, you really have. Yeah, you got me on the torch thing. You got me on the running thing. The torch thing you sold me on. The running thing, like, Beard, there is no time when I'm running where in the back of my head, I can't hear you going, you'd be conserving a lot more energy if you just would be walking. But I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I got lots of food. I'm like, fuck it. I got lots of onion juice. I don't need to walk. And there's nothing in that brown jug, Drax. You took a brown jug. I run and hop everywhere. I mean, if you've got the calories for it, you can get away with it, right? The only time I walk now is if I'm like out of food, I'm totally fucked, and the only way I'm gonna live is if I just slow it down, right? That's the only time I walk. Otherwise, yeah, I'm running. I run everywhere and always have something in my offhand. If there's plenty of food, I don't give a shit. But like, especially if it's winter, I'm like I try to be smart about it. Toast, I can't even imagine the amount of food you guys have down there. I can't even imagine the amount of food you have down there. Iron finishing chisel. Running uses more hunger is very real. It's sustainable. But yeah, at a certain point, time is money. So if you have food, yeah, next. Like that, I feel like if I've got a stack of food, if it's summer and there's gonna be food around me, then I'm running. But if it's winter, I'm trying to make it home and I don't have any food, we're fucking walking and we're taking our torch out of our hand, right? I even have made a food pantry at spawn. Oh, nice. If spawn wasn't so far away, I'd go up there and raid it. I prefer to have open storage space versus carrying extra food. Yeah, I don't like carrying food at all. There might be enough. There might be enough. I always way over plant. Food is never an issue for me. I stopped cooking and got the toast delivery service. That's probably, how much was that a month, do you think? How many Rusty Gears is that a month? Do they deliver food? Yeah, I have too much food too, but like when I've made poor choices, lazy, like, I mean, I know what you're thinking, Drax, when have you ever made poor choices in this game? When I've made poor choices, I'm too far from the house, it's snowing, I'm freezing, and I don't have any food, like, time to walk. I remember I had to shield my offhand for most of my first playthrough, hard mode. Yeah, next, I didn't know about that shit until I had been playing a very long time before I realized that, like, you needed to have that shit out of your hands. I think where I really began to think about that and use it as I did a number of challenge videos. I was thinking about a couple new challenge videos. I did a number of challenge videos for Vintage Story. And like that really makes you rethink your entire existence in this game. Because it goes from being like, everything's fine to like, okay, I don't have anything to eat. I'm eating my own hand. I'm eating my own hand. So if we put this here and do this. Oh, I gotta have a hammer in my offhand. Oh, cool, because it's not dark or anything. Look at this! Magic blocks! This is a cool mod. This is a cool mod. So, carry something in your hand uses energy, but if you stick it in your bag, it doesn't? Right, yeah, so if you want to carry the light, so carrying it here doesn't hurt, right? But if you put it in your offhand, it does. Well, I had something in my offhand already. Drax. Boo, boo, boo. So you can see hunger rate 119. If I have it in my offhand, 139. If I put it here, doesn't affect it. So like, if you're looking to save energy and you still need to see, just take it out of your offhand and put it in your toolbar. Boom, boom. Do you put extra garlic and onions on that hand? I do. I really like to spice it up. I really like to spice it up. Speaking of onion juice, I don't know what I was thinking. Yummy. They're eating like super prepared food. Drax is drinking onion juice to stay alive. I mean by choice. What? Is it broken again? Oh, it's working, Drax. You're just too impatient. You're just too impatient, Drax. 3 liters of onion juice, fresh for 6 days. We also have Gen 12 wolves. Yeah, those pictures of you guys petting the wolves is pretty classic. Very cool. I mean, I generally turn hunger way the heck into easy mode, but good to know when I'm on Drax's server. Yeah. Ravi's like turned hunger onto easy mode. Drax is like, food's completely unbalanced and it's too easy. We need to make it harder. Meow. Hey, Dev. Thanks for the cats. Meow. I don't think I want to do these all the way. Let me put this here. Oh, so emotional support pigs for the wolves. From the car cat attack. From the car cat attack. Thanks, Davs. Oh my god. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. What? So wait, hold on. Stone quarry. Why is it? Quarry. Why is it? Oh my god, Drax. Stop. Stone quarrying stun cutting guide, right? All right. Finishing chisel uses instead of the polished stone. Wedge chisel gives slabs and gives bricks. I don't drive. I have a driver. Dav, you are living the life I've always wanted to live. Whenever someone asks me what kind of car do you want, Drax, I'm like, one with a driver. One where someone else drives me around. When we had a car, Molly always drove. I was like, there's no world where I want to drive. I tried to sit in the back seat, but she didn't like that. She thought it was weird. Yeah, when you were talking about wanting the game to hurt you more, I was just thinking, you do you, just as long as they don't take care bear settings away from me, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, Ravi, like, I was complaining about it, but honestly, like, I could make it harder. You made it easier. I could just take those same settings and turn them up, right? Which I have done. We call that a passenger princess. Smurf, I am a passenger princess. I get in. I don't want to be talked to or looked at. I want to look out the window and zone the fuck out. I'm going to use that from now on. If I ever get in a car again, where people are driving me, I want that. New merch shirt? Oh, hold on. Drax does this. Thank you for that. I'm happy being a princess. I want that, yes. Drax branded tiara. Oh my God. Coming to a store near you. I got a really fun message from Live Action Pixel this morning in the Discords. He sent me a thing and it was just a picture of his order from my merch store. And he's like, international, baby. International. It's on the way. All of our stuff too is next week, I think. I think the people who, it's funny because like I launched it and everyone else, there's a few people that ordered merch and they're going to get theirs before I get mine. So we'll get to see what it's like. We'll get to see what it's like through their eyes. Wedge chisel use on a slab will give you bricks. Bricks? What does that mean? Rough cut chisel when used on a slab will give you rock. Well, this cobblestone bricks, is that what it's saying? We'll give you stone. We'll give you stone, Drex. We'll give you stone. What are bricks, dude? My partner drives us usually, but they learned in New Jersey and I learned in Oregon. More than a decade, my tummy still gets frightened. Killadrix. Killadrix! I will Killadrix. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Drax Fantastic. What's going on? How are you? Thank you for the raid. What's going... Well. What's up? How was 7 Days to Die? I don't even need the shout out for this one. I know what you were playing. I was watching. I was in the background, keeping quiet. I had my popcorn. I was like, is this happening? Killa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. If this is your first time here, we play a lot of games, but mostly I'm just an entertainer. I'm just here to entertain. I sing, I dance, I juggle. All those things happen in my stream all the time. You should come by every day to see them. You've missed that part of the stream. It happens at the very beginning. We're proud of Killa. He's getting better. I believe that. I've not once seen you do any of those three things. Gray, you just haven't been here at the beginning. That's your problem.
I'm having a party,
right?
and you're
invited. Karen, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you got a gifted sub, please say thank you. How was... is Killa raiding and running? How was the stream, everybody? Was it good? Did he win 7 days? Did he 7 days to win? Boop, boop, boop. He's likely already off to get the little man. Makes sense. Well, if this is your first time here and you like what you see, you can follow. He's learned to make stairs. All right, good. He's already a 7 days master. Of course he is. Clean technical gameplay. Whoa, it's Drax. Hi, AV. How are you? Fun times were had. I played 7 Days to Die once, and I was like, wait, this isn't Minecraft. They fooled me. Again. Should we play the trailer? I play a lot of Vintage Story, but we play a lot of other games around here. We're building on my community server today. Lots of fun buildings. If you're looking for clean technical gameplay, just hit the follow button and then go watch someone else. I'm going to play the trailer. Welcome in, everybody. Back in 60 seconds. This is just a little bit about who I am. Just a little bit. Just, where's the button?
Drax?
Drax, you're gonna be a superstar. A superstar, I tell ya.
Come on, Drax. If you're going to do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God! Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! Ah, the wolf is on fire. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah, messy technical gameplay, you're in the right place. You're in the right place. Messy, non-focused gameplay, you're in the right place. Saying that I've dug a canal in 30 minutes, you're in the right place. That's still one of my favorite Killa conversations in most recent memory. Killa, did you just dig that canal out? Oh yeah, Drax, I built that in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Like, every time I move any kind of water now, I got Killa in the back of my head telling me it only took him 30 minutes. And I'm like, Drax, you're failing. You're failing again. And it's evident to everybody who's watching. The wolf is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Oh my God. I forgot all about the wolf burning. I was watching a bunch of clips. I just recut that recently, and classic shit. Classic shit. Classic shit. Yeah, so I don't know what else to say. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. And I hope you'll just stay with us forever. Forever! We're using this new mod that allows us to do these fun bricks. I don't know. This is the first time I remember using it. And I was trying to figure out how to... Oh, we got like 6 of these guys. Look at this. I love how it puts it on these little like 2x4s. Was that all of it? That's all of it. That's all of it? That's all of it. I love your kitty emotes so much, by the way. Thanks, Borgs. That's my real cat. That's my real cat. Well, he's no longer with us, but that's like... I have like a handful of pictures of him from many years ago. Like, this was before... This is gonna date me big time. This is before there was cell phones that had cameras in them. He's that old. And so, like, that's the best. There's a headshot of him, and that's the best I could get of it. Oh no, I'm over it. I'm over it. That was so long ago. That was so long ago. Karen, thanks for the... Thank you for the lurk. All right, hold on. Boop, boop, boop. I'm old enough to remember when pagers were popular. I remember that too. I remember pagers. I never had a pager, but I remember them. I remember them. There were phones without cameras. I'll never forget. I had a really good friend, and she was like, I was like, you got to get a camera phone. And she's like, why the fuck would I want a camera on my phone? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. We have that conversation when we're together. And I'm like, can I see your camera phone? And she's like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I had a pager for some reason. Beard, do you want to tell us a story? Were you a doctor? Were you a doctor? Kidding, I'm old. How was life before color was invented, Drax? Well, I'm going to tell you something. It was very black and white. It was very black and white. God damn it, what were we doing? Stone, Drax. It was dark. It was dark. Yeah, Fluffy's young. Fluff's young. He's got his whole life ahead of him. Got a whole life ahead of him. So do we get this wedge chisel to give us bricks? Thank you. We need to build a copper wedge. That seems simple. I was a doctor until the incident. Wait, my mom is here? All right, everybody, put your clothes back on. Didn't have a block type phone at... Didn't you? Oh, didn't have a block type phone at that? Yeah. When I had a Nextel phone. Do you guys remember Nextel, you Americans? It was like this fucking big and like this thick. It had a big, huge antenna on it. It had like a walkie-talkie built into it. It did not have a camera phone. That was the very beginning. Unfortunately, I do remember. Yeah, they got bought by Sprint so many years ago. But like their whole thing looks for pants. I had one of those Nokia bricks. Yeah. We thought it was cool. Well, it was cool. It was cool. Mom, how are you? How's your Thursday? How's your Thursday? Boom, boom, boom. They're around here somewhere. I am so pleased that I've moved so many times since those days because like I'm the kind of person also like I would probably have a bunch of that stuff because I've moved so many times. And then when I moved out of America, like all of that stuff just got donated. Otherwise, I'd have like an ode to phones. My first was a Nokia 3210 or something. My first phone was made by like Kyocera or something like that. It was like very early on. It was after the Nextel phone. Well, maybe before the Nextel phone. All my phones had antennas. Good, went bowling. How'd you do? How'd you do? I wish I could move out of America nowadays. I mean, I don't think you're alone. I don't think you're alone. What do we need? Hold on. Copper wedge chisel head. Bear with me, folks. Copper wedge chisel head. Should we make... Good first two games. Well, we just won't talk. Wait, how many games do you play? I've bowled like a million times, but if you were like, how many games do you play? I'd have no idea. If you were like, can you score a bowling match without the computer? I'd be like, I tried once. It was hilarious. We were like watching videos on how to do it. Where were we? We were somewhere where it was really old and they didn't have computers. It was still a bowling alley. Where the fuck was that? I don't know. I haven't been bowling in so long. Third game, crap. Well, just count the first two and leave it at that. I'm the Marge Simpson of bowling. You put on a big blue wig. We need to heat both these up. I'm really bad at it. Oh, is Marge Simpson bad at bowling? I'm not bad at bowling. I enjoy it. I think it's fun, but like I don't like I've known a bunch of people in my life who my mom's bowled on and off pretty much as long as I've known her. As long as I've known her, but you know, as a social thing for fun. She's a good bowler. I never bowled in the league or anything. We always just bowled like on a Thursday night with some beers when friends were about. It was always a lot of fun. But I never got into it like on a serious level. Would love to bowl more. Well, Reza, I mean, I haven't been inside of a bowling alley. I don't remember. I don't remember the last time I was in a bowling alley. Probably like in Phoenix, Arizona, I would guess. Yeah, that's what I would say. But I'm not great at it. Yeah, I'm not great at it either. I always feel like, I feel like it's sort of like what my mom was saying. Like the first couple games, I'm like, yes! And then I just sort of like kind of fall off. I'm like, all right. Maybe that and I've had a couple beers, so I'm like, I had a couple of friends when I was in my mid-20s who were really good at bowling, who were like fucking great at it. Like were in leagues and like had all super fancy balls and shoes and shit. Bowling, that's nice and all, but do you even bench, bro? Hey, bro, do you even bench? Like, what's up? Did I put that on I thought I put that on a button. Oh, I did. You even bench, bro? All right, I'm going to turn this on, but I need a wedge and something else. My high school, we had bowling as one of the options for gym class. Shut the fuck up. Wait, where did you go to bowl? Like, it wasn't in the high school, right? Drax, open this. Type stone again. No, it was the alley down the street. That is cool. Wait, did you do it, Allie? Allie, did you do it? Ba-bong. Doobie doo. Hi, Mega. How are you? Happy Thursday. Welcome in, friend. What's going on? We also had scuba diving as a class. A bunch of us got certified after. Fucking sweet. I went to the wrong fucking high school. They didn't offer bowling. They could have. There's a nice bowling alley not too far. What we need a wedge and a rough. What's the rough? Oh, that's just this. So we can use this. So this is the only a rubber hammerhead and a wedge. All right, we got this, Drax. We got this, Drax. We got this. We totally have this. Where the fuck is this thing? Nah, Drax, pick the wrong thing. Grab this. Same, Drax. What country did you go to high school in, Allie? America. Our gym class was so cool. Oh, we had a climbing wall and got to rappel off of it too. Get out of here. Allie, I want to have that experience. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, this is the part of the class where Drax fucks this up. Boom, boom, boom. A copper wedge chisel head. That's what we need. Look at how simple this is. Look at how simple this is. I've never heard of scuba being offered. That's awesome. I haven't either. I mean, that wasn't in that you went to. There was only like you went to some scuba place too, right? Colorado, of all places. We had to go to New Mexico to get open water certified. Doo-doo. Colorado, you say? Doo-doo-doo-doo. This is so much easier than I thought it was going to be. Seriously? All right. And then the other one is a rubble head. No, the scuba instructor came to our school and we used our school's pool. They bought all the equipment. Holy shit. This is D11, right? What the heck? Rubble hammerhead. Yes, D11. You know, I went to the other big district and we didn't have fun things like that. Maybe we did and I just didn't do shit like that when I was in high school. Wow, Florida here. Nothing cool like that in our schools. That's how you inspire your kids. That's true. That's true. All right. Here we go. Totally not going to screw this up. Need to pay full attention to what's going on. Yes. I realize that there's some dudes making heavy breathing noises. Just get used to it. They're mole men and they're meant to be here. Holy shit, that was another hour. Unbelievable. I took scuba class here before I started skiing. Wanted to see if I wanted to do that instead. How did that go? I don't remember that, MLK. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not much of an athletic person, but I took gym every semester because of our programs. I am not athletic either. I especially was not athletic in high school, but I did not like gym. I didn't like the gym instructors. I took like racket sports and I don't know, like just I took like the things that like required the least amount of physical activity. I was like, do you guys have anything where it's like sitting? Is that something I can do? How about like watching? I'm pretty good at that. I'll like move my eyes back and forth. That can be the activity. Like you had to take, how much you bench, bro? Drax is like, can I play darts? Yeah, we did. I just think that like, yeah, I didn't want to, you had to take gym every year. You couldn't get out of it. You had to do some kind of physical activity. And it was like my least favorite thing, right? Like I was a different person back then. I was a different person. Where are the sticks? Drax asks. Ah, show me the sticks. I need dose. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I haven't lost the thread on what we're doing. I still remember. I know what you're thinking. Drax does not remember what he was doing, but I do. I do. So now we've got these cool instruments, which I guess we could have also made out of. Put that in there. Oh, should we grab the, where's the, there it is. So what's this one do? Oh, you need to put this in your offhand. 3 minutes to the break. Well, so it just puts out stone. It puts out ashar bricks. What can we make with those? Oh, what's that? Mortar? Do we have mortar? X to doubt. Mm-hmm. Darts. Allie, I think yeah, I think that's the best high school. Anybody else have like a good, like, physical education that you took that you were like, wow, this is amazing? I don't feel like our phys ed was that great. Like the gym was like, our equipment was not great. Like the gym wasn't great. It was in Colorado, so there wasn't a lot, like in the winter, you weren't going outside. I don't even remember. I just remember racket sports because we had tennis courts. I don't remember what other, like, I honestly have no, the only thing I have recollection of is the racket sports, and that's because it's only because I absolutely did not like the teacher, and she hated me. And seriously, how did you get out here? It's daylight. She didn't like me, I didn't like her, and she tried to make my life miserable, but I wouldn't allow it. I was a cocky shit, and so, like, I won out in the end. I don't know how. How does a 17-year-old have any kind of play at all? I'd just be like, just such a weird, high school is such a weird political thing, right? Boom, 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 boom. Had to play rugby in the winter. Maybe tennis? Yeah. You're so charming and handsome, though. How could she not like you? I was not charming or handsome, one, when I was younger. Charming, maybe. Handsome, maybe. I don't think she felt that was not in the cards. Trust me. I had a very similar PE experience. I walked a mile run for the test in protest. I walked my mile run test from protest. Yeah, I mean, I don't even remember all the fucking details. Like that part of my life was so many fucking years ago that, like, and I don't I had he was interesting back then. Yeah, I know it. It was such a different part of my life, and I don't remember a lot from it. Like, it's all sort of just kind of faded away as I've done more exciting things with my life than what I was doing in high school. They were a jerk, so I decided they could wait on me. Very good. Very good. All right, let's get up and stretch. I'm gonna eat the rest of this cornbread. I'm probably gonna make a cup of decaf coffee. We've got a lot more vintage story to do, so don't think you're getting away from me, all right? All right? Get up, stretch. I'm back after the break. Thanks for being here. Bye, Mom. Thanks for stopping by. Boo, boo, boo.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Yep, I'm still here. This is still happening. Work finally done. Toast. Nice. Nice. I was talking about this last week. For those of you that have a regular time and place to be, like there's something nice about that, right? Like when work's done, you just leave it. You just leave it. Discord down. Like the whole Discord system is down. Like we have a Discord down. They've been patching the hell out of it. It patched like 3 times this week. Is it being attacked? They do seem to be having an issue. Yes. That sucks. Yeah, it's nice to leave work at the office. Yeah, Reza, it is nice. I haven't had that in a long time. And I don't want to I don't want to change what I'm doing because I love it, but it is always with me. It is always with me. And Molly asked me the other day, she's like, I think you enjoy this always with you. And I was like, maybe it's something that I inherited from another certain person who looks like me. Okay, chat. Gonna call it a night now. Was fun. Fluff, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the gift subs. Thanks for being you. Get some rest. We'll see you again, friend. Thanks, Fluff. Thanks, Fluff. Still a lot of pressure, which we both share. Rest well, Fluffy. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice to leave it. It is nice to leave it behind. Okay, what are you looking at, Drax? What are you looking at? What are we doing here? We're gonna have to start. Do we make food? Oh no, we've got onion. We're just eating. If you're just joining us, we're simply just drinking onion juice for sustenance. I got a bunch of onions spoiling. Okay, so this one gives us blocks. And this one gives us what? Stones? Wait, what's happening? This one gives us stones. Ah, interesting. Oh shit, it gives a lot of stones. And then if you do the chisel, maybe something's gonna happen. Maybe something's gonna happen. Nothing's gonna happen. What's happening? Sorry to ask, but do you have your mic lower, your volume when you laugh? Or am I hearing things? No, you're not, Reza. So I need to fix it. It's on my list tomorrow. Thank you for saying something. I added a couple of little things to my mic a couple of weeks ago, and it actually has fixed some things, but I think it's made the the noise gate like snaps in and just cuts me off sometimes. Which it's trying to make it so that I can't scream, right? So it's trying to stop me from screaming. So anytime it hears really loud things, it stops. It makes it go down so you don't blow your eardrum. But it's the gate and the attack is way too much. I see Discord acting up. Yeah, it's down. They're saying it's down, Toast. They say it's it's not working, which I think that could be a first time. I don't think has anyone ever seen Discord just go offline? What does everyone do? It seems it's working now. There's a lot of talk that Discord's going to become public, right? And it's going to get even more in shitification. What is it? In shitification? It's going to get worse. More ads, more. They think before the end of the year, there's going to be video ads playing. So when you open it, there'll be a video ad trying to sell you something. And so they're saying that it's already peaked. Discord's already peaked. So Discord's going to become Facebook, right? So in other words, like Discord's going to peak and then we're all going to go find something else. And there's a couple of competitors that are running, but they're not quite there yet. But I think that like you're going to begin to see like the days of Discord being the only thing. I'm telling you, mark my words, another few years. I guess it all depends, but I don't see them trending in the right direction. I've never really had a problem with Discord. I always thought it was great. But I've read some articles talking about like what people don't like about it. And I'm like, yeah, I can see that, right? Like it is, if you follow lots of Discords like I do, like good fucking luck. Like it's like a full-time job keeping up with everything that's going on, right? It's nearly impossible. Like I have it organized and situated and I like try to stay with my close friends. I try to stay watching what they're doing and commenting and being a part of it. But like, it's tough. It's tough. You get a lot of streamers too who are like, I'm not joining any more Discords. Yeah, I only look at 5 or 6. Sorry. No, I mean, like, I don't expect anyone to look at my Discord. The only, like, I set up the Discord for 2 reasons. One, to be informational, right? So it's basically like an informational hub. So that like, if I'm not streaming or something and you're like, what, wait, where the fuck happened? Where did Drax go? You could like go to my Discord and see like, oh, he's off. He's sick. His schedule is this, right? Like any action beyond that is simply like, hey, I wanted to share something. And if people want to share something or see something, right? It's just I don't expect anyone to be, active. I mean, we have a pretty active vintage story channel because of the server we all play on, but I don't know. Like I know some streamers who are like, my Discord's not very active. And I'm like, listen, it's only as active as you're going to make it, right? Like if you're going to be posting stuff in there and you want interaction back, then you got to be posting all the time and interacting all the time. And I'm not that kind of person. So like, I feel like I do a fairly good job of keeping everyone updated and posting on occasion when I see something. But like, I think it's something that you could check in on once a week. I mean, I always have it open because it's my Discord, right? All right. Ooh, wait, how do we do this one? I joined Discord so I can post a pic of my mug Kaja bought me when it arrives. Yeah. And I think that's too, right? Like join it. And if you like, I'm always telling people like post a link there if you want to send me a DM. Like I think it's good for that, but like it's not something where I've thought about like I've got a couple of ideas to, get some more interaction, but honestly, I want it to just be a place where like you can come and hang out. If you want to drop something and share something with me, you can. Now Discord booted up. Kaija, that's such a nice man. Such a nice man. Stone, Drax, Jesus Christ. Wait, this one we did. Oh, we had to build a special chisel. We had to build a special chisel, Drax. When used on a slab, it gives you rock, which I don't think we really need. So, and then with these bricks, talk to me about your bricks. We can make these cool sandstone. Oof. Sandstone, dry sandstone. Oh, we can make that right now. Well, that's kind of fun. Okay. We can make these better stairs too. Is this the build where I made mortar? Is this I had to have made mortar, right? I made it by accident. Remember, I made it by accident. Still not working here. Goddamn Discord. Remember, I made a bunch of mortar by accident? Sure, Drax, we totally remember. I mean, I barely fucking remember. Right? This is the one where I made a bunch of mortar by accident. This will be the kind of thing too where like I can't see it. It's be the kind of thing where I can't see it. No mortar here. Ivy, how are you? What's going on? How did you like the zombie game? How did you find the zombie game? I was lurking. And by lurking, I mean like, I had you tab up there. I saw you were playing the zombie game. I'm all right. How are you? I'm great. Thank you. I'm great. I'm having a nice Thursday. I'm having a nice Thursday. Eldritch came in here and dropped a bunch of hooligans on me, so that was fun. I'm trying to find mortar that I made however many days ago, but I can't find it. Because I'm not quite sure that I actually made it, because it could have been one of the other playthroughs I'm doing. Fuck, man. I am positive I made a giant stack of mortar by accident. The zombie game is so addictive, but I can't play it tonight because you can only have one save file. Wait, I'm sorry, what? You can only have one save file? Why did they do that? I've played a number of games like that, but mostly it's like they're very early access and they haven't like worked out the save file thing yet. I'm always like, do not produce a game where you can't have multiple saves. One save file in this economy? What? We were talking about it earlier. I don't know. I watched Malls play it and I'm sort of on the fence, right? Like I was like, it didn't really grip me. And then I was just like, I don't, do I want to play a zombie game? Boom, boom, boom. Well, that stinks. I'm sorry. So could you play a little bit and would anyone even know? Would anyone even know? What do you got against zombies, Drax? I got nothing against zombies. Nothing at all against zombies. Nothing at all against zombies. I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. Yeah, there's crochet. I'll probably die if I continue my save. Well, you know what? You can just, Mr. Dams, you could just play a Kilodrix and just be like, listen, I don't know what happened. The save got corrupted. We're going to have to start over. Sorry, everybody. We're going to have to start over. There was a corrupt save file. We're just going to have to start over. No mortar in there. No mortar in here. Burn there for Drax. Death is inevitable. Great idea. Throwing shade. No, I mean, Killa does that all the time where he's like, oh, there was a problem, blah, blah. Like, everyone knows there's not any problem. He's just starting over or whatever. He's not fooling anybody, right? That's part of the whole, that's part of his whole stream thing, right? No one gets in there and thinks, oh gosh, I'm so sorry, stream bug. They're just like, okay. Let's just start over, bro. Let's just start over. Well, Mr. Dams, I know that you don't have a lot of other games that you could choose from. So if I could, maybe I could borrow you a game and you could play that instead. I don't have anything against zombie games. I just, you know what it really is that I see that game and think that could be a problem for me. And so I don't need to get into another game right now. I don't have time in this very tangled web that I weaved for myself. Weaving a web, is that how that goes? To put another game in here. So I'm trying to play Minecraft now, but it's not working. I think the universe is trying to tell me something. I heard you were trying to play Minecraft. I heard the story why you're trying to play Minecraft, and I love it. It's funny because I played Minecraft over the weekend. I played an overly modded Minecraft over the weekend to test something. And I forgot how like jarring it is going from this game. We're talking about ZP now or a different zombie game? ZP? 0. Don't fuck with it. Just PZ. No, we're not talking about PZ. We're talking about a different one. What's it called? Into the Dark? Death is Inevitable? Dark is the thing? I don't know. I don't remember the name of the zombie. It's a new zombie game. It's like a 2D, like side-scrolling zombie game. It's kind of cool looking. Marketing, yeah, they've got you. Man, it worked. I wonder, Miss Vidams, like, I wonder, like, Into the Dark, dark is the thing. Into the Dead, Into the Dark, dark is the thing. I wonder, like, how many people suddenly, like, went back into Minecraft after the movie release and, like, all of that big marketing push. I wonder how many people were like, oh, yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in years. I should go play it. I bet they've seen, like, a huge uptick. Yeah, not just that, but, like, also all the marketing that goes around the thing. I did not get back into Minecraft this weekend because of the marketing. Maybe I did. Maybe subconsciously it got into my brain, but I was thinking about something else. There's been a number of people who come in here and ask me, have I played modded Minecraft? And I never did. I played Minecraft for years, but I never played any modded Minecraft. And there's a couple of big modded Minecraft. There's a couple of mod packs out there that are interested. And I was thinking maybe I would do some kind of content as a branch off my vintage story stuff. Of course, it was about making content, Rex, not just about playing. I wasn't just playing a game to play a game. That'd be weird. There's a demo of that game. There's a demo of that game that Ms. V's playing, right? Starbirds was the last thing I searched. Into the Dark, Our Darkest Days. I own that game. I mean, I don't, but someone I know owns that game. Here it is. Here's the link, everybody. It's Texas. It's 1980. Some of us can relate. Walton City has fallen to zombie outbreak. Some of us can relate. Lead a band of desperate survivors from refugees to refuge by scavenging, crafting, fighting, and a relationship struggle for survival. Plan wisely, stick together, and above all, keep moving if you want to make it out alive. The graphics are great. The gameplay looks good. Download the demo. It's in early access. It's got 490 mostly positive reviews. If you're looking for a zombie game. If you're looking for a zombie game based in Texas, because I mean, like, who isn't? Who isn't looking for that? It's very similar to this little War of Mine. Yeah. It looks like this War of Mine. And someone was like, hey, Drax, did you play that game? And I was like, I own that game. And I never played it. But I watched somebody else play a lot of it. Back to Drax still trying to convince himself. There's quicklime, borax. How much of the stream did he actually build? I don't know, like 10 minutes? What was the rest of it? I don't know. He was going on and on about some orange dictator, and then he was talking about the other game. He's always talking about other game. Wait. That's more powdered borax. I made a bunch of sails by accident. I realized that, like, this is being hidden by my camera. Everyone's like, move your camera. I'm like, not happening. Not happening. So there is no bananas in there. Not there, and it's not going to be here, and there's no other place it could be. I mean, mortar is like totally easy to make, right? It's totally easy to make. It's not. It's like 15 steps. It's like 15 steps. Slacked lime, which is quick lime. Oh, I could make this. I've already got this. We've got a bunch of quicklime. Yes, please play VS. I mean, it's just like Minecraft, except for it's a lot harder. It's prettier than Minecraft. Now that when I was playing Minecraft the other day, it's jarring how green it is. I'd say mortar is hard to make, but it's easy to make way too much. Yeah, I think that's why I'm so surprised I can't find it, because I thought for sure I made a giant stack of it by accident. Well, there's a bunch of quicklime in here. We have 64 quicklime. And we need to change out one of these barrels into water. It's just like changing something into wine. What's in here? Weak tannin? What's in here? Weak tannin? Cool. This one's weak tannin. So we got this one. We just need to destroy this one. Kick the barrel, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. I second this notion. I got a new graphics card about a month ago. Most recently, playthrough of VS is my first with a new card. VS looks awesome on Ultra. Yeah, it's insane. It's insane how good it looks. And I think anybody who's like, oh, you know, this looks like Minecraft. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You boot up Minecraft and you put it right next to this game. It doesn't look anything like it. It's like night and day. Sure, there's blocks, but beyond that, like, I mean, if you put a shader pack on Minecraft, which I guess probably most people are saying, like, you can beauty up Minecraft something fierce, right? With a lot of work, a lot of like add-ons and mods. It can look amazing. It can look this game looks great without it. Although I've heard people say, "Oh, Drax, it needs shaders. It needs the shaders. We got to get some shaders in here." Everybody just wants to be cool. They just want to the cool shaders. It looks like Minecraft in the same way all shooters look alike. There you go, Op. That's actually pretty good. There are mods and texture packs that make Minecraft look good, but yeah, VS is out of the box is sick. Yeah, it's good. I'm not the right person too. Like, I've been staring at this game for thousands of hours, so. What is it? It's 1 to 4 or something like that. What's this? I need to make more mortar. 1 to 4. So it's 1 liter per 4. What happens if we just put a stack of 64 in here? I think it goes instant, right? 32 of quicklime. It's not going to be. Oh, is it? Can it not be? Can it be too much? I thought it was 1 liter of water per 4. Wait, was that it? God damn it, Drax. Let's do math at night. Mixed in a barrel. There's 50 liters of water in here. How did I make this the last time? Where did it go? Where did it go? I'm not doing the math. I'm not doing it. You can't force me. Wait, is that an egg? Oh, from Expanded Foods. I'm like, is that an egg? A very strong base neutralizing acids and reduces most materials. Handle with care. Expanded matter. You know, I was thinking, like, so they split culinary artillery and expanded matter, right? Because they couldn't keep them together because the mod size was too big. Why are they so different? Like, I was thinking like a rebranding of those two. Am I thinking of the right ones? Yeah. Culinary artillery and it's expanded. Is it expanded matter? Is that the same one? I just feel like, shouldn't they just be like better foods and better foods plus or something? Like something that like complements each other? This is what Drax thinks. This is what Drax. No, expanded matter is for bricklayers. What's the one am I thinking of? It's boom, boom, boom. Oh, expanded foods. Expanded foods and our culinary artillery. Like, could those two name, because like expanded foods doesn't really work without, they don't work without each other, right? So you need them both. And the reason they did this is because they couldn't be together, right? Because the mod size gets too big. I didn't know this, but there's a limit to the size of the mod. So some of these mods have to split apart to make sense. Just seems like the naming could be more in tune. Like, can't have this without the other. Can't have this without the other. Let me ask you this question. How much does just one of this make? They split them so that other modders could make use of the tools from EF without the foods from EF. I see. All right. How do we just put like a little bit in here? 10 liters. Which should mean, right? It's 4. So it's going to be 40. How's my math? Good? No? Hey! All right. Now what? Contains 40 liters of slack lime. Perfect. Now what? ACA is a library of functions, while EF utilizes those functions and adds content to the game. But like one can't use, those two need to be used in tandem. So you're fine with the naming. So like I'm just off having this thought process. Same is true for BL and EM. All the materials, crushed powder, ores, metals, resources, having a pottery and bricks and expanded matter and brick layers. Yeah. That one makes sense, I guess. I guess I'll just, you know what? Just forget whatever Drax is thinking about. So we just now we need 40 pieces of sand. We got that. We got 40 pieces of sand. I got 32 pieces of sand. God damn it, Drax, you only have 32 pieces. That can't be right. It's totally right. It's totally right. I agree. The naming seems wonky. It just feels like, especially when it comes to ACA and EF, like, I know that in the description it tells you, but like, wouldn't it be really cool if it was like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck you'd name them. And maybe that's the problem. They're like, listen, we couldn't figure it out, so we just named them names. We just couldn't figure them out. EM lets you crush parts of Kopnik, so it's still useful without brick layers. I see. Tell me, I only see 32 sandstone in here. So I guess we're going to have to go out and farm out a little bit more sand, which shouldn't be hard because it's everywhere, right? I mean, there's some right here. There's some right here. That's going to make a really bad swooshing noise, though, if we pull that out of there. Let's go down here. I didn't bring my boat. Wait, is that lead right there? Oh, I already found it. My cat fantastic has shipped. Hooray! There's a bear right there. You're going to have Reza, that's a special edition cat fantastic because I didn't like the blanket was on, so I switched it. And so whoever ordered it that very first day has like, it's a nice blank. I really like it. It was just problematic for me. So I was like, I switched it out. That's definitely the nicer one. It's time for our weekly check-in, Drax. Wait, what's our weekly check-in? Are we checking in? Hi. Checking in, Drax. Drax fantastic. Please report to the... I'm telling you I'm going swimming, and you tell me if you found a pool. Smurf, I was walking home from the football match the other night, and I saw a swimming pool, and I was like, what is that? So I put it on my list to find out about. Smurf, enjoy the swimming. Enjoy the swimming. I'm back to a full workout schedule, though, so that's good. Merch. Yeah, Rez, I launched a merch site last week, everybody. I know everyone was like, gosh, Drax would be the perfect streamer if he would just launch a merch site. I know, and I'm sorry it took me so long. I put down some initial stuff and I've got a bunch of other ideas and we'll see what comes out of this brain of mine. I've got 2 more that I'll probably work on tomorrow. Tomorrow's my like no YouTube day. That's it. That is if I stop streaming and edit the video I need to finish. And I'm just going to work on stream stuff and merch stuff tomorrow before I go live. Oh, hell yeah. Getting on that list is an important step. It is. It is. Tripping the cat fantastic. God damn it, Drax. I need literally... All right, here. We're just going to take this. We need 7 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. And we didn't really go that far. And just think if you had brought your boat, Drax, you could just jump back in and go right there. I'm going to beat myself up later when I realize that I needed that sandstone stand for something. Is that a wolf right there? Hello, buddy. Do we leave him for the jump scare later? I thought I built a hole over there to capture those guys. Yeah, he's running from me. What? They broke the game, man. Why is the wolf running from me? That should never happen. That should never ever happen. Have I forgotten while I was making mortar? No. You forgot while I was making mortar. All right, should turn into mortar. No, this is the wrong one, Drax. It's this one. It was borax. Hey, holy shit. You're starving. We just made 320 mortar. Ha 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 ha. Oh, you weren't kidding. You were not kidding. Tell me we've got... Show me the onion juice. Yeah, I feel like there should be 3 gulps of onion juice. 1, 2, 3. I've just drank 15, 20 liters of onion juice. Yeah. That seems like such a good idea. That seems like such a good idea. Okay, so we got some bricks. Let's make some of these fun stairs now that we've got 320 mortar. Jesus. Hey, all right. Oh my god, that only made 4. That only made 4, Drax. What were we using to get that out of there? I think it was this, right? Used to stone slab to extract stones. Totally not that, Drax. It was this. Ah! Oh my god, it's so much fun. I think the animation is the best part of this mod. I think that animation is the best part. I mean, I skipped some steps there because I had made a bunch of quicklime already, and that's actually the harder part of the process, I think. Yes, I am well aware that my bags are full of multiple things. Multiple. This is where I tell you I'm definitely going to find a pool before the end of the summer. Before the end of the summer. Put this back in there. Anything else we can get rid of? No. We could do this too. Boop. Do. 341. I don't know how much. I went short last night. I felt like I kind of bowed out when I was like, But it was like 4 hours and 20 minutes and like, I just wasn't feeling Norland. I was like, that's too bad. And I just felt like it was a good time to get out. Like because I reached the part in the game where I was going to have to start over. And so like, that's another 3 hours of your life. Why do you need pools? You have an ocean right over there. I do. Ask me if I've been in the ocean. I have not. I have not. Maybe we will get to the beach this year. Molly's always like, let's go to the beach. I'm like, cool. I need to go in the morning. She's like, cool. I can go at 4 p.m. I'm like, That's why we didn't go to the beach last year, is because we're on such different schedules that like, it's all my fault. I wish I had that much flex my first year in VS. What kind of flex? Do 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 do. What are you talking about? Give me this. Flax. Oh, flax. It's not my first year. It's and I have like 2 things of it, by the way. It's the 3rd year. This is a server, remember? And for the first couple of months the server was running, we had 12 days a month. And so growing flax was really, really easy. I would put it in the ground. I would log out. The server runs pretty much 24/7. So the flax was growing. I would log in 2 days later and then harvest, and then again and again and again. Now the server is on 30 days. So it's not as much that, and I haven't built anything with it. I have a thing like always be growing flax. You're always going to need flax, and it's super hard to get a hold of. Now it's flax. It's just a little bit of flax there. Just a little bit of flax. Hey, Drex, you playing a new game? I don't think I've ever seen this before. Hi, Brian. How are you? Welcome in. How is your Thursday? How long does it take flax to grow? Long. 8 to 12 days, depending on fertility. Yeah. 8 to 12 days. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Thanks. Friday's amazing. In the future. Brian is in the future. I always say, I have flax up there right now growing. More of it. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to put it. There's a reason why I mod my flax fibers to stock 1024. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Like, I probably need to, like, repair my clothes, maybe. No, they're in pretty good shape. I guess we'll just repair. We'll repair everything. We'll repair everything to make room. School holidays start at the end of the day today. 2 weeks of torture. Wait, they're off 2 weeks? Oh, I mean fun, silly autocorrect. The kids get 2 weeks for spring break? Or for holiday? Fall break? Reverse, Strax. It's reverse. I just started playing like 2 weeks ago and I'm already mastering vanilla. This game so reminds me of Life is Futile. I just instantly know how to do right up until iron. Oak, how are you over there on YouTube? You've mastered it already? Comes in hot with like, I've already got this game down. So you've done the archive and you're playing on the hardest settings and you've got a 1 life going on? Life is Futile. I don't think I've ever played Life is Futile. What kind of game is that? Yep, 2 weeks. And they have been at school for 2 months. I mean, Brian, I honestly think that like kids should have as much time off as possible. There's so much time to be a grown-up adult and have the misery of adulthood sometimes, just in terms of like the slog of it all, right? Like you're only a kid once. And I think that like kids should be in school more. Fuck that, dude. Fuck that. They should be out there having the time of their lives. Right? What? Speaking of school, well. Hi, Dread. How are you? Happy Thursday, friend. What's going on? Good to see you. We switched it up to a 4-term school year. Nice. So they get like bigger. They don't have just like one big summer break. They've got multiple breaks. Oh, I agree. But we only get 4 weeks paid leave at work, and school is about 12 weeks. Yeah, I guess I forgot about that. What are you going to do with the kids when you're at work? Well, this is why I think that like we need to do better at giving people more time off too. Yes, more breaks, more adventures, more playtime. I mean, I had lots of time off when I was a kid, and I don't like it probably didn't do well for my education, but my childhood was wonderful, right? Life is Futile wasn't in early access 5 years ago, has graphics about TES4, and was like VS in crafting, but way more complex. Way more complex. I take it it's a dead game now? Is that why you're saying it was? Or you're speaking it in the past tense? We need to adjust it so that both workplaces and school work in alignment. Yeah, Dread, I mean, there's a place called Denmark where they do a pretty good job of that. Summer break is mid-late December, and they don't go back until early February. That's nice. That's really nice, Brian. Balance is important. So true. It ultimately failed just like KSP2. Ooh, man. KSP2 is not dead yet. Not dead yet. Yet. So about 6-ish weeks, yeah. Our spring break is coming up, and boy howdy. Red, what are you doing? What are you doing for spring break? Bahamas? What's the Grand Canaries? What's the other one? What's the Spanish one that's like super popular? Way more playtime should be, yeah. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell me what? What's happening? Ibiza, thank you. Ibiza, where are you going, Dread? Tell us the hot take. I'll be doing a lot of traveling, actually. I've got a lot of trips planned between my bed and my fridge. Hooray! You had me. You had me. I'm like, a lot of traveling. Where's she going? Hallelujah. Just how dead KSP2 is, I was joking up. I know it's fucking dead, but isn't there aren't they still trying to sell it? I think I got like KSP is favorited in your library. It's on sale. What the fuck? The game is dead. How can you sell a dead game, you bastards? We're going to Ibiza. Yeah, KSP is dead. Meow, 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 meow. All right, where are these new steps, Drax? Where are these new steps at, eh? Who's gonna tell him? I had like 2 minutes of high hope for KSP too. I was like, oh yes. And then it launched and I was like, what the fuck did they do? How do you take Kerbal Space Program is one of the best games out there. So amazing. I was so excited for like a refresh and a redo and a modern era. DOA, dudes. DOA. Yep, still for sale, overwhelmingly negative. Like, and all the comments are like, do not buy this game. But I'm sure do you think someone's still buying it? Like, why would they keep putting it up for sale? Why hasn't Steam taken it down? That's the real travesty, right? They're making Kitten Space Agency with some of the original devs. Yeah, I follow them on Discord, Andy. I'm kind of excited about it. How can you sell a dead game? About as easy as you can sell a Nintendo Switch 2 game for $90. Hey! Oh, look at this. Look at this bump. Look at this bump. Can we fix this? There's a mod that fixes this. We're in. Do we want to replace all of these steps, Drax? Do you want to just like have the craziest amount of things in your taskbar? Don't answer any of these questions. These are all like in Drax's head kind of questions, right? Yeah, I wanted to play 2 days of this because I'm such a fast builder that I wanted to make sure I had enough time to get everything done. We got a mod for that. Can I get a mod for that? Boo, boo, boo. I'm such a like fast builder that I wanted a couple of days so everyone could take in what I was doing. You know, it's funny, like, just streaming, I'm not necessarily a slow game player, but streaming definitely slows me down to a speed that is fine with me. I don't know how everyone else feels about it. I'm sure there's people that have come to this channel and been like, that dude talks far too much and doesn't play nearly enough. And to them I say, good day, sir. Good day. That guy hums way too much. Good day, sir. Good day. A streamer that talks, get the fuck out of here. I started streaming without a face cam, so talking was like, I had to keep it up. Like Killdrex, right? Like anybody who streams without a face cam, right? Like you, in my mind, you need to be talking the whole time because there's no way they know what's going on. Like they can't see you're concentrating. They don't even know you're fucking there, right? Like, but if you're talking, then you are there, right? You're there. And I also think like a lot of the reasons that I watch streams is because I want to interact with the streamer, right? I want to talk to somebody and chat with them, and maybe not even about the game they're playing. Most of the time, it's not even, I don't even know. I don't understand the game they're playing. They're playing some game where they've got like a crowbar and they're hunting zombies. I don't get that. I don't understand what's happening there, but I do like the person who's playing the game. There are teacher streamers, overly chatty streamers, silent and deadly streamers. Oh, that's hilarious. Silent and deadly. I love the low pressure on your server, actually. The low pressure? Yes. I don't like high pressure. Greetings, Drax chat. How goes the vintaging? Hi, Neon Void Kitty. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Thursday? Good to see you. I'm mostly a silent and deadly streamer, but mostly just in Eve. Wait, you stream Eve? We were just talking about Eve at great length last week. We didn't think anyone was still playing that game, and yet we found somebody. We found a live person mining in the stars. I think the self section is probably pretty quick. We're all here for this points at this. Yeah. Oh shit, there's a big WoW update review. Hold please. I must review and shall return. Oh man, I'm making that WoW redeem so that whenever Dread talks about WoW, it's going to go zug zug. Like it's going to be one of those redeems like, I need to figure out how to do that. Like Kaija has the ones where like when you say a word in chat, it just automatically fires the redeem. I want that. Like when anyone says wow, it's going to go zug zug. Yeah, one of the richest people in Eve. Meow. Meowdy. Meowdy. Wait, richest people in Eve? Oak, I feel like you're just in here like you got like the show off thing going on. Like, yo, I don't want to say anything, but I got like 10,000 hours in this game. I've played it on 500 plus. I'm amazing. Keywords. Yeah, Gray. Keywords. That could be tough though, because if someone says wow for some other interaction, then it would just go off. Probably just put it in I'll probably just put it on a button marked Dread Void Witch. All right, what the fuck are you doing, Drax? What are you doing? What are you even doing? Do you know what you're doing? You know what you're doing. I do know what I'm doing. I wanted to come get. I made a bunch of maple pane windows here, so we're just gonna use those because they're already made. I got a hell of a good deal on these windows. Someone made them for another project and just threw them in the garbage can. So then I was just walking through. I found them, and here they are, looking good. Looking good. Do they go with the build? No, but I'm not gonna waste any more glass, right? Shoot the glass. Carl, get me those detonators. Hello, Mr. Cowboy. If user equals Dread Void Witch and keyword equals wow, then zug zug else exit. Oh, that's right. Hold on, that's brilliant. I feel like this is the kind of thing that like I know my way around the old streamer bot. And so like I was always like, I don't know how to do this. And then I spent a little time in there and I'm like, yeah. I know what I'm doing. Just set it to go audio on wow, but not wow, but wow. And someone uses wow, go wow. Oak, brilliant. Brilliant. That's the kind of stuff we need more of around here. Wow. Mr. Rickman Rip. Yeah, no doubt. I can't believe that fucking dude is dead. That's just, he was like 65 or something like that, right? He was in his mid to late 60s. That's way too soon for that dude to jump out of here. Think about all of the great roles we missed, right? Brilliant. Hi, Jerry. How are you? What's going on? Well, at this rate, we'll have finished the bottom floor today and the top floor next time. Next time. Oh, I guess this is yeah. Got I like a lot of natural light in there. A lot of natural light. Why? Oh, we did. But why didn't you go big over here? You could have. But does that work here too? It should, Drax. It absolutely should. Should work all the way around, seeing that it's uniform throughout. You'll get from me is disoriented bragging. Oh, okay, cool. We love a good braggart around here. That's like top of my list. What will this be used for? Andy, this is a torture chamber I'm building for you. Come on over. I'm going to show you how it works. It is on my way. It is going to be a smithy, but not down there. Oh, look at this. I can't believe an hour went by. And he's like, wait a minute. I'm no a sub. It's a torture chamber. Boo, 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 boo. It's going to be a smithy. It's going to be a smithy. I'm thinking I built the most complicated part first, but then again, I don't know if that's actually the truth. I don't know if that's actually the truth. It may not be the case. What are we going to do about this dirt right here? We need more stairs. Maybe we'll keep these stairs as these stairs. I hear you, Mr. Wolf. Wait, are you in that hole? Where are you? Oh, we didn't rebuild the hole. Or did we? Fuck, I pulled the bear trap hole out. Is there one more? No, that's it. This is the floor. The floor is on fire. All right. There's going to be a weird gap right here. I think we fill part of this in with dirt, the part we can't see, and then we build around it. All right, so we just need an epic pile more of cobblestone. Adds in 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Basically, this entire bottom section is literally just for the stairs up. And I wanted to do something a little bit more drastic, but I couldn't spend the time to do it. So basically, it's like you go down to go up. It's counterproductive, but it's going to look cool. Trust me. Trust me. Or don't trust me. I almost think maybe we could do, if we could do like side, you know what, better ruins, we can do like the side stairs, the smart stairs, right? We need a lot more cobblestone. But we're not going to make the top in cobblestone. This is actually it. I think we take it one block in and then do chert the rest of the way up. We need to go get some chert. 50 seconds till the break. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. We've got a little bit more vintage story before Drex bops out of here. I got to do, if I didn't have to edit, I would go long, but I need to finish this edit I'm working on if I'm going to work on other shit during the day tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll get stuck in that edit I'm working on. It's not going to be too bad of an edit, right, Drax? What am I editing? Oh, it's going to take time. All right, get up, stretch. I'm back with more vintage story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Cause I thought cookies were meant to give you ads you wanted to see. I mean, I think cookies are meant to bring you joy. I don't know about ads. I don't know where. Okay. Hi. What was I just gonna say to you, Dread? God damn it. I thought of something in the kitchen, but I've already forgotten. What's new and wow? What's new and wow? You'll tell me now. I don't want to know. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Put this in the big tannin bag. There we go. You came in here for something, Drax. We need more. How do we get these 2 boards in our bag? The fuck is this about? Big leveling event coming, and Shadowland reps are going to be warbound. Yes! I understand the first part. I don't understand the last part. Big things. Very exciting. A leveling event like they're going to double XP or something? Is that what that means? Is that what that means? I'm guessing that's what that means. We got 5 of that, Drax. You got 5 of that. You've reached 7 level survival skill. I love when, and I love in this game when like I level up by just standing here. That could be my new favorite thing.
Drax.
Drax, hey Pop. Wonderful spring weather here, low 70s. Yeah, I saw those pictures you sent. It looked beautiful. 20% increase from 10 to 80 and 100% increase in war within reps. I think I also forgot things immediately, so. Is there like people that are lagging, or is this try to get new people in? Like I always think these leveling events, right? People are like, all right, they're trying to do something. Like, are they trying to pad the servers with like more alts? Like get people to get, are we in between like bigger patches, or like we need to get people, we gotta get these numbers up, gotta get people addicted, need to get them to keep paying that $14.95. I guess let's put this in here for now. Which is the one? This one extracts stones. We need that one, and this one extracts the use stone slabs. Polished. That one's polished. I don't know that I need. Well, maybe I do. Rax. I'm trying to make room in my bags, and I want to keep everything in my bags. I think it's for upcoming expansions, and also they just added a whole new area, and I'm wondering if folks fell off pretty quickly because the event mechanics were not tested on the PTR. I used to love those, right? Because whenever one came up, I was like, okay, cool. That one alt that I want to get up. This is it, Drax. Clear your weekend schedule. We're leveling the alt. My third rogue. I'm leveling them. You think I'm joking? I'm not. I'm not joking. That's literally my plan. See? I've been holding out. I knew that this day would come, and I'm finally gonna make it happen. Oh God, you scared the shit out of me, and there's no reason for that. Come here. Come here. No. No. We're not gonna be. I think there should be a glove that you can make where you can catch the stones they throw at you. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be cool, Drax says? So... I also ordered a World of Warcraft tarot deck, and it arrives today. It's very pretty. What if you could play tennis with them? I'm excited to see this very pretty World of Warcraft tarot deck, actually. Now, playing tennis with them. Now, see, Dread, I'm like, I'm going to be witty and clever. You can catch it. You're like, how about we play tennis, Drax? Come on. I'll post in your Discord. I mean, I'm in your Discord. I'm looking in there. I'm watching. Glove of Snaring should also give you the ability to throw the rocks right back at them. Yes, Neon. Like, where do they get the rocks from? It's the same with the Bowtorn. Like, where the hell do they get all those rocks from? How did we... Oh, it was a special one, Drax. It was a special one, Drax. Which one does this? This one's giving polished stones. This one's giving stones. Lot of stones, Drax. Lot of stone. Lot of stones. This is... I'm hooked. This is such a cool mod. Such a cool mod. Do we leave those for the just in case? No. We need more of these. We need more of these. I'm guessing Blizzard sanctioned the tarot cards. Did they make them, or was it through a third party that just has rights to use the Blizzard stuff? Let's do this and go here. Boom. And this done. Put this back. It's official. Cool. Very cool. So is it just all the way around to make these blocks? Oh, dang. Oh god, it does not make a lot of them. Holy shit. Holy shit. It feels like we pulled a lot more out of there. 20 sandstone. I posted in your Discord. And mine. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did they reuse art assets? They had that whole TCG and with Upper Deck. Oh, I don't know, Greg. Oh, I have no idea. That makes two of us. Oh, hold on. I got some onion juice we can drink. We're starving out a little bit. Doesn't feel like it's hitting the same. Doesn't feel like it's hitting the same. We need some lights in there. What's going on here? Why is this one down and this one up? Did I make two? Oh no. It's just like a graphical problem right there. Now it's equal. We need some more lanterns in here. Look at how fucking dark it is in there. It's like scary dark. H lantern. Lantern. Let's make. There's like a billion lanterns. Can we make some more like this? So it's basically wood and more paper. Rammed earth, an ode to rammed earth. I got 10 pieces of paper. That does not seem like a lot. We can use a torch. Tell me we can something like this. I feel like I was really close. I feel like I was really close. I feel like I was really close. I'm not hungry. Oh, it's like this. That's a lot of paper. It's me. I'm hungry. I love it. I love it. There's more paper to be made. I think this one will do us okay. Well, what are you going to eat? We talked about pancakes waffles, and crepes at the start. Oh, and French toast at the start of the stream. A number of people who were here had well, they had some pancakes and they were oh damn, breakfast food, let's go. Yeah, I could eat breakfast food all days, every day, all hours of the day. It's like my favorite. It's my favorite. Hands down my favorite. Should we we've got a little bit of this. We can finish this finally. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Tracks? I'm going to put the lanterns, like, in there. I like how, like, in my hand, they put out a mass amount of light. I put them on here. They're, like, dimmed down. Go there. Let's click here. Here and here. Good. I'm gonna cook up some chicken. Whoa, hold on there. Chicken. What's chicken? Is that something cool I don't know anything about? Just lie to me even if it isn't. I don't need to know the truth. I don't need to know the truth. All right. We are not going to have enough of this. We are not going to have enough of this. So I guess what we're going to do next time out is go get some shirt. We're back here tomorrow night with more Vintage Story. If you're like... regulars of the channel know that I usually play Vintage Story on Friday nights, but I decided to play 2 nights because I've got such a big undertaking here for the Andy torture chamber we're building. I'm almost thinking that this floor should be in chert. Maybe not though. Maybe not though. Do I have some? I'm gonna cook up some chicken and then mix some slaw, shredded carrots, celery, rice, wine vinegar, black sweet soy sauce, and put it in a wrap. Shut the fuck up, dude. Are you kidding me? Do you have just slaw on hand, or are you making it from scratch? I mean, you win. I have slaw on hand. Gray's like, slaw's easy to make. Please. Oh, is it? So, but it's just cabbage. You say like I've just got some cabbage hanging around. Oh, hold on. Let me just go grab some cabbage. I'll be right back. You feed stuff to your shredder option on your... Oh my God, Greg. Keep going. Then what's the next step? Yeah, Drax, just grab some cabbage, then your food processor. Why don't you have cabbage hanging around? It's perfect for a bit of a crunch. Drax, you magnificent bastard. How are you? Hi, Bot and Rastard. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't understand, Lazy. It seems weird why I don't have cabbage just laying around. So, and then I put it in my food processor. And then what? Don't I need something to like make it slawy? Then you toss it in with some dressing, some lime juice, maybe some vinegar, and some generous salt and pepper. Simple. Let it soak a bit before eating. Great. I don't think you were here for the first part of the stream when I was like, I am a decent cook, and I don't mind cooking when I have absolutely nothing else to do. But I always have something else to do other than cook. So when I get to the kitchen, I'm usually 2 hours over when I need to eat. So like I've needed to eat for 2 hours, but I kept editing. So now I'm grumpy and I'm super fucking hungry. And I'm in that kitchen and I'm like, I don't care. I don't even care what it tastes like. I need to eat something to one, give me enough energy to move on, and two, to stop me from being an asshole. Those are my two things. So like basically it's like, what can I throw together that will achieve that? Now I live with someone who is the opposite of that. So I can't normally just make what I want to make. I have to make something fancy. Boom, 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 boom. I love doing a cabbage and jicama slaw with apple cider vinegar and chipotle peppers. That sounds amazing. I absolutely love slaw. Any kind of slaw. I love cabbage. I would eat it 100 days all the time. I presently have a pair of boiled potatoes in the oven roasting with some cauliflower. In about 30 minutes, I'll put some trout in the oven with that and let it come together 25 minutes after that. Holy shit, dude. I just think there are people that love to cook and find enjoyment in it. And my partner's always like, don't you like good food? I'm like, I absolutely love great food. I just don't find any joy making it, prepping it, or cleaning up after it. I'm the kind of person who would like to show up to the meal with like a glass of wine and like this look. What are we eating? I'll serve myself last. It's a lovely dining room you have. I can't stay long. I'm going to have to dip out after dinner. I can't help with the cleanup. Boom, 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 boom. No, I don't like to cook. I love to eat, though. I like to cook. Hate cleaning up my mess, though. And damn, do I make a mess. Kill has a YouTube video where he claims I live in a restaurant. I posted a roast beef picture once. Live in a restaurant? I believe it, Gray. What's the wine? It's delicious. Everything about this meal is perfect. Yeah, I am great at just showing up and being entertainment. I worked in a kitchen for a number of years when I was young, And so I learned the art of cooking and not making a mess. I was also like a big mess maker. Like when I made meals, I made a fucking disaster. Now I'm also the kind of cook who I'm cleaning while I'm cooking. So like make the bowl, use the bowl for 3 things, clean it, put it away, also cook. So like when I get done with the meal, there's no dishes. So that when I'm done, I don't have to like clean afterwards. It drives me fucking crazy. But I realize that I am an anomaly because everyone else I know who cooks literally like puts the kitchen on fire. Like it's blowing up, right? All right. We're doing great. Looks great. I don't know. Ooh, look at that fog. Look at how cool the fog is. Look at it sitting in there. Yeah, I clean while I cook because I used to work as a barista at a coffee and juice bar that was small. We had to clean as we went. Yeah, not enough space. I realized the importance of like, I don't know. I don't know. I got that way when I worked in the kitchen, and then I realized that like, especially when you live alone, right? Like there's not going to be anybody to do the dishes. So like you're cooking and cleaning, and so like the last thing I want to do after I eat is like clean up a huge fucking mess. So I was like, you know what? No. I want to get to the end and be very like one pan if possible. One pan. This will be your problem now or later. Decide when you want the pain. Yeah, exactly. Mm. I'm running out of resources, but I think the bottom part is now complete. The fog sitting in here. We just need a couple of doors, but this is done. This looks good. This actually looks quite good. We can probably...
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. We can probably put some doors on this and call it a day. Now, I'm going to add some... We'll add some flair around it. Once the floor is where I want it, then we'll add some more flair. We'll put some more brick. We'll sparkle some more brick in here so that it looks nicer. This is a long process. Remember, I'm building for beauty this time, not just for use. Nick cooks, and it's like that episode of Community where everything is disaster, and somehow I'm like, it's one meal for 2? What happened? Yeah, like there's a fire, the pizza's exploding. Boom, boom, boom. But then again, I don't have to cook, and that's what I'm grateful for. Yeah, I'm telling you, like I could live the rest of my life, and if someone was like, you never need to cook or clean again, I'd be like, what do I have to give? They're like, your soul. I'm like, cool, take it. I don't have any use for it anyway. I don't have any use for it anyway. Please. What's mine is yours. Molly, what's going on? Boom, 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 boom. Which one do we think is the one that... Oh, we're out of stone quarries. We're out of stone quarries, Drax. More onion juice, anybody? More onion juice? Is that what you're thinking? I'd love some. I'm so proud of myself for going the whole stream just drinking onion juice. You know, it's the little goals in life. My soul, is that all? Sure. That was just collecting dust anyway. Yeah, I wasn't doing anything with it. I stopped at a bodega for eggs, and I'm walking down the street carrying eggs and listening to a Twitch stream. You got eggs? Wait, I got a shopping list. Go back. Molly! Imagine if you meant in real life. I've only had onion juice today. Dread, we were talking about it earlier. Can you imagine what I would smell like if I just drank onion juice all day long? Like, hi. How are you? I don't even know what that would do to your fucking system, actually. Occasionally eats raw onions in real life. I mean, Dread, I don't find a problem with that. I mean, like, we all eat onions, but like, just think if you I just drank 6 liters of onion juice, right? 6 liters of onion juice. I've never once imagined what my streamer smells like. Well, Gray, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. My middle school math teacher ate onions raw like apples. Well, Toast does too. I'm not happy with this new requirement. You should be. I don't smell like onions. I smell like a fresh roses cut in an early morning in spring. You smell like hair product. There's no hair product in here. What are you talking about? This is all natural. This is all natural. This isn't even real hair. It's a wig. Fresh, silty sea breeze. Yeah, a sea breeze, if you will. More onion juice, you say? More onion juice, you say? Do we not take 3 liters? I still don't think it lets me drink the whole thing. I wish it told me how much was in there still. It's empty. We're down to 7 liters of onion juice. We play until all the onion juice is gone. We play until all the onion juice is gone. I still think it could have gone down more. But we're way past that. White onions aren't so bad, but red can burn your mouth for days. Yeah, red onions... I don't think I could do that. I mean, I don't think I could eat an onion. Hi, Nox. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? I do love red onions. I do too. I was talking about that earlier too. Like there's this place in Denver, Colorado that makes red onion salsa. I haven't had a lot of red onion salsa. I had a really good friend who made a good red onion salsa. He was very good at it. It was amazing. And this place, like for a restaurant, it's so good. It's so, like I could just eat dishes and dishes and dishes of it. Oof. Oh, like in pasta salad? Yeah. There's a lot of fog here, Drax. Real foggy. Salsa isn't that hard. You just finely dice yours. Yeah, they don't really finely dice it. It's actually got quite big. Big chunks of red onions in there. Which I didn't think I would like, but I actually do. Oh, the egg lady is home. The egg lady is home. I can't see shit. Where's our thing? Why is it so... Hey, egg lady. The egg lady cometh. Too late, Molly. We've already dubbed you the egg lady. Yep. Sweaty gamer smells in here. We were just talking about how I smell like onions. Because I've just been drinking liters of onions. Foggy is so concerning. I get creeped out, so I guess they do a great job with foggy effects. Yeah, it's gonna make me fall. Yeah, the fog in this game has always been good, but in the latest update, it got even better. It got even better. So wait, can I do all of this? Yes, you can, Drax. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Nox, what are you up to on this Thursday? How far back can we go here? Oh, pretty far back. Let's go right here. Do I have some dirt? Yes, you do, Drax. Yes, you do. I hear you, Mr. Wolf. So it's like, can we go back to... How far back can we go? You think this is lined up? Only time will tell, Drax. Boom, 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 boom. Is this gonna take all of this? Holy shit. Holy shit. I was playing Horizon Zero Dawn, getting real story progress. Later, we'll play more Schedule 1 or Vintage Story. It's about 50-50. How are you finding the drug game? As I've dubbed it. The drug addiction game. Everybody's playing that game. Boom, boom, boom. It is a cool mod. It is a very cool mod. It has grown on me considerably in this last few hours. Now it's going to be very hard to not do this, right? Can we go? Don't. Gods, I love HZD. Me too. Wait, what is that? It's this one. Horizon Zero Dawn. Oh, yeah. Hello, Drax. Read the fucking room, man. Boom, boom. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, my God. It's making my brain really happy. I'm only doing weeds, but have a fun time making weird mixes with different effects. Seeing what they do in random people I give them to experimenting my bass is very complicated. No, you're fine. I should have spelled it out. No, I didn't. I wasn't putting two and two together, right? Saving money for a warehouse at the moment. Want to put the work into the other drugs. I'm not about the drug game at all. I'm not overly opinionated. No one say a word. But that game doesn't make me feel yummy inside. It doesn't make me feel yummy inside. Yep. Thanks, Schmiz. Thanks for not saying anything. I appreciate that. Or Helldivers 2 with people. Repo? Man, Nox, you're playing all the cool games. Who was in earlier and they're like, well, at least you're not playing Repo, Drax. I was like, yeah, not a chance. It's a horror game. I don't like to get scared. Repo, you say? Oh, that was Jim. Yeah. Not scary. It's hilarious. I thought it was a horror game. ENA Dream Barbecue. Yeah. I watched that video, Toast. That's a real drug trip right there. I think we can take this entire section out right here. We can take this entire section out. I made little dirt stairs here. Hey! It presents itself as one until you add people to the mix, and then it's very funny. Oh, I'm guessing that you've watched a little bit of it then. I'm guessing you've watched a little bit. I haven't watched any of it. It doesn't seem like something. I don't think anyone I know is playing it, which is surprising. Or maybe they are playing it and then I'm just not tuning in. Oh, Drax, you've been caught. Oh, Drax, you've been caught. All right. Any more of these bunker type things? No. I played it a fair bit too. I was on Memo's stream a couple of weeks ago. Oh, you were on Memo's stream a couple of weeks ago. I rarely get to watch that guy because we live in different time zones. 22 sandstone? Holy shit, Drax. 45! Yeah, I didn't, it didn't jump out at me. But then again, like, I don't have any friends that were playing it. I don't know. I'm taking it by Jim's reaction that probably a lot of people that he watches are playing it, right? That's why he's like, What mod is that? It is called Stone Quarry. It's super famous. Like, everyone loves it. And I finally understand why. It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun and kind of addictive, right? Like, you're like, okay, we could just take some more. It makes just getting stoned so much less painful, less time consuming. I think that's one of the words I might use. Hmm? Boo, boo, boo. All right. Do we think we have enough now? Maybe. What time is it? Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go, Drax says. Oh, I gotta go. We filled this in with dirt the last time, but I don't even know that I need it. Well, yeah, put the dirt in there, Drax. You'll thank yourself later. You'll thank yourself later. How many? It went out 4 or 5 around the edges here. 1, 2, 3, 4 out. 4 out, Drax. We're 4 out. We're 4 out. Oh, and this one we've got it. I don't know. Yeah. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. How are we gonna get to the next level? Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. This is not 4 out. What do you mean I can't reach this block? Oh. Hey, there's a door here. We need to put these doors in. All right, I'm gonna raid out just as soon as I finish this floor. That way when we start tomorrow, we can start by just doing the next floor up. Boop, boop. And yes, I'm aware that most of my tools are about to break. It wouldn't be a Drax stream if most of my tools were not about to break. Yeah, that's popping out of my ear. Not how that was going to work. Yeah, I mean, without the stone quarry mod, I probably wouldn't. I would have. Well, I guess I would have just been down there like knocking out stones to make more cobblestone. I probably could have also just taken these. There's a bunch of ruins right over this hill. I could have taken those blocks too. Drax. Drax. Holy shit, that was fast. Drax. Now we will go over here, and there's a really high chance that there's going to be some awful beastie waiting for me. You don't have to use clay for these. These are free bricks, Drax. They've been here the whole time. Do. Chances we find something. Get out of my way. Chances we find something. Oh. Wait a minute. Like they're encased in like dirt. Have we been down here? Yeah, we've been down here, right? There's no way we. There's some rot. What's that? Another box. Just like some random water. Doing great, Drax. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. Well, I'm glad that this week. I think the other reason I knew that I wanted to do 2 days this week is because I knew that the summer was going to be in the. I knew it would be in summer, or at least in like summer or late summer on the server. No, that's perfect, Drax. Perfect. Everybody likes to be warm with the sun on their back, out enjoying the vintage story. It is my favorite season. It is my favorite season. 46. Well, a couple more here. Like it. Where is the, what is the, like it's partially encased in dirt. Interesting. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. Oh, we're on the other side of it now. There's quite a lot more than I thought there was going to be in here, actually. Now we're in the water. Now we're in the water. I hear you, Wolf. This is the perfect time to fall on my head and scare the shit out of me. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. I don't think a bear could kill me even at this point. I think I'm what the fuck? I'm indestructible. I am a golden god. Molly's like, it's hot in there. I'm like, yeah, it is. I need to open a window. I need to open a window. Hey. These are the ruins I'm just sort of like pissed at. I'm like, wait, what are you? Just some free blocks? Just some free blocks? No loot? Just free blocks? No. Why bother? Why bother? Do we think there's more down here? Oh boy. I think there's something down here. Gonna go all the way around? Alright, well this is... I'll take these blocks. Minecraft, huh? Minecraft. That's the one with the mine cards, right? This is the one with the mine cards. Do you think we'll see mine carts in this game anytime soon? And I know that the one guy's got everyone's like, have you seen this? It's an amazing mod. I'm like, it's like an early beta of the mod, right? Like, has anyone downloaded it? It's QP, right? It's the guy who did the chiseling mod. I've followed it, but I didn't, beyond that, I didn't do anything. I'm tempted to just do like a single player with just the magic mod on, just to mess with it. Get out, Drax. Rust and Railroads, yeah. Rust and Railroads. Anyone installed it? Anyone messed with it? Where the fuck are we? Rust and Railroads. Think we can jump the fence? Nope. Ooh, think we can steal some berries? Drax, is it stealing if they're your berries? Yummy. Yummy. I mean, at least the footprint's right on this thing. That would be embarrassing. Good night, all. Good night, Reza. Sleep well. I'm not long for this world myself. I've gone longer than I wanted to. Again. Boom, boom. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Isn't there some other, like, there's aged sandstone there? Boo, boo, boo. I mean, I should probably immediately vacate, but I'm not going to. We've got to finish this little bit. Ed, good night to you as well. Good night to you as well. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I'm almost there. Just don't do any more bullshit. Was this 2 blocks? They came 2 by 2, Drax. I think this needs to go like this. Oh, I'm gonna cough or something. I'm almost there. We're almost all the way around. Yeah, then I think we start tomorrow night by grabbing some chert. And if I have time, I'll try to log in and make some more plugs so we can take even more. We're either way, if I don't have time to log in and make more plugs, like that'll be the very first thing we do. We'll make another set of iron plugs so that we can take huge pieces of chert out of there. Because it's not far, but it's not necessarily close. So like we want to get as much as we can so we don't have to keep going back. I mean, this sandstone is easy because we're in a sandstone biome. Sandstone biome. Say it 12 times fast, Drax. All right. Do we think that that's 4 all the way around? Did I do it right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Looks like we're missing some blocks here, Drax. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto. Boom, 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 boom. It. Wait, what? Wait, who? I got one more, Drax. You got one more. Look at this. Look at it. Look at it. Hey! All right. Now we'll come in 1 block. And then we'll go up. And then it'll be 2 floors maybe. And then we'll put somehow we'll wiggle the windmill. We'll move the windmill from over here to over here. I don't have the internals quite worked out yet, but this is an excellent first start. An excellent start. It looks weird now, but I'm telling you, when you see it, when it's done, you're going to be like, I can't say it 12 times fast. My brain's done. When you see it finished, you're going to be like, I can't believe that you made this. And I'm going to say, I can't believe you made this either. I can't believe you made this either. Looking good. Yeah, we went from dirt to all of the stones, and the internal is completely done. I don't know. Maybe we'll make the floor in all polished stone instead of rammed earth. And then I honestly think all the stones. Hi, Soma. I think we might level this out to the ocean too. We might level it out to the ocean. All right. I like it. I feel like it's another building where I had an idea and it might actually be spot on. I can't believe you made this. Hey, Grillo. I know. I can't believe it either. Should we drink the rest of this onion juice? Onion juice and blackberries are in my stomach right now. Onion juice and blackberries. Looking so good. Thank you. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Bye bye. Doo-doo. Woo. Almost 5 hours. That's not bad. And we chatted for the first hour. We chatted for the first hour. So if I did that in 4 hours and something, I think tomorrow we can probably get the top part of it sketched out, maybe, because like we gotta make plugs, we gotta go get more stones. Like it's a lot. It's a lot, everybody. It's a lot. It's a lot. Thank you for all the gift subs and the bits and the hanging out and the chatting. Fucking awesome. Great stream. Thanks to Killa for coming in and dropping off people. I'd like to talk to that guy at some point. I have words for him. Yeah, right? Who do we know that's playing the games? I don't know. Good stream. A little late today, but as usual, I enjoyed it. Pop, so glad to have you here, man. Good to see you. Hey, Pop, I was thinking we got to chat, dude. I saw your email. I sent you one back. We got to talk. I don't, maybe over the weekend, if I'm lucky. Maybe over the weekend. Maybe over the weekend. Do you guys like the game Satisfactory? Have you ever seen the game Satisfactory? My friend, not my friend, I don't know him all that well, but I sure enjoy his stream. He is the ultimate Satisfactory builder. He's been doing a 1.1 creative playthrough. He's on day 3. His name's Podcac. He is amazing. He's amazing. We're going to rate him. I don't care what you say. Let's start the music. We'll try to organize something and ping you. Yeah, let's do it, Pop. Let's do it. Super scary spaghetti monster game. That's it. Let's start the raid. Here's the raid message. Everybody, thanks for coming in and hanging out. If it's your first time here and you're like, God, I sure like this guy's face, you can follow me and then you can see it again. Maybe you don't like this guy's face. You can follow me and then you cannot see it again. You can do it both ways. I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. You should follow me over there too if you can, if you're so inclined. Lots of really fun videos. So I've been told. I haven't seen any of them, but a lot of fun videos. I stream Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT, which is early in some places, late in others, but you should be here for it. I post my schedule in like 72 places. So if you come here and you're like, I didn't know you were streaming this today, then what? I failed. I failed myself. On Saturdays, we play RimWorld at high noon, which is early most places. But you should still come out and hang out with us. On Sundays, we play Factorio. I'm not saying we're playing Factorio this Sunday, but we could. We could. Say hello to Popcat for me. Be kind to each other. Have a wonderful rest of your Thursday wherever you are. More Vintage Story tomorrow night. I hope to see you. Bye. Love you guys.